when I was saying it, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I'm adding like too many letters somewhere. But yeah, Minoria. So handled by bomb service. So Ardeen, wherever you are, I uh, hope things are well. All right. So let's get started. Please adjust the brightness settings until the flower is visible. It was already visible. Until the flower is visible. Is there more flowers? I mean, it's plenty visible. I'd say it's probably right there. According, yeah, okay. Then the katakana. I don't know if that's what Ardeen's going for. Year 1203 of the Ramesian calendar, a forbidden ceremony launched the Holy King. No! Weeks later, the ruling princess were kidnapped and held captive by the heretics. Ooh. Desperate measures were taken as expeditions of nuns depart towards the capital. Church proclaimed these sisters to be the only ones able to purify the witch threat. Now their faith is the only hope to triumph over heresy. Interesting. Oh my goodness. God. Reminds me so much of the Momodora series, and just like hanging and chatting with Ardeen off and on way back. And I know this is Ardeen's first 3D game, like in full 3D. Like this is something like I'm super impressed. Witch corpses. The other sisters shouldn't be too far ahead. Let's keep going in this direction. Oh my goodness. The princess. We must hurry. Oh. I know that like Ardeen was super inspired by Bloodborne and loves Dark Souls, so I know that like this has been like a goal to capture some of that feeling. What's with the face rig? Mostly just we're a VTuber now. That's basically the gist of it. Sister Samilia. Samilia. This area is infested with witches. It is our duty to purify them at all costs. I'm only a novice, but I hope to provide sufficient assistance to you. Oh, yeah, we're trying something new. Their ceremony has already begun. We do not have much time. Let's proceed in search of the princess. Yeah, trying something new. Believe me, I'm in a weird spot where I'd love to be. I'm gonna make a few adjustments to the buttons right away. Customize controls. We're gonna switch jump to this. Attack to that. Dodge parry to that. There. That looks a little bit more what I would be used to. Whoa. Dodge and parry are... That didn't work at all. Okay, I must have to confirm it. There we go. It's just lower. There we go, that's better. I don't know if this one's as much of a Metroidvania as much as it is, like, closer, maybe akin in structure to, like, Dark Souls, but I can't say purify them by fucking killing them. Yeah, that's generally how witches have been purified in the past, so... Gifts. But, in general, I'd be surprised if there isn't, like, a lot of Metroidvania elements to this. There we go. The eyes. Are the eyes being like a pain? They might be drifting really hard. Melee attack. Yes. Okay, here. If it's really, they're drifting a bit, yeah. Okay. That's because, like, generally, based on the webcam and things, like, the eye tracking is so-so. But, yeah, generally I wasn't getting anywhere with webcam, so I'm kind of just thinking about trying something new. And I think, so far, VTubing has been really decent. Okay, here. I'll make an adjustment here so that, there. Hopefully that's a little bit better. VTubing is cute. Yeah, I think it's really cute. And it's nice too because like, I mean, doing webcam streams all the time, like it's actually kind of intensive for just like prepping for every stream. So, but you know, it is what it is. So, hmm. So I don't know if this will be more in line with like Metroidvania or okay, higher jump. Okay. Not to mention, I'm still working out the kinks in the model itself. That's true. That's true. But I will say, like, when the eyes are tracking, they go in and out of sync based on stuff. I prefer real life over VTubers, but to each their own. Yeah. Unfortunately, like I said, real life wasn't getting me anywheres. And I'm surprised. VTubing, like, it seems like it's brought in, like, kind of a fresh demographic, which is nice. Ooh. Secret! Found it right away. Oh, what could this be? Silver coin. 1 of 40. Interesting. Oh, springy flowers. Cute. Burn incense equipped to the action slot. Okay, so, like, kind of has a little bit of the dark, like, soulsy vibe for, like, structure up there. So I have, like, a healing. Okay, I just have healing right now. Hold a direction to dodge. Time correctly to avoid damage from enemies. Oh, what do we got? I love the aesthetic in this game. It's so sharp. This looks like a safe area, Sister Similia. Perhaps we can rest here for a bit. Sigh. What's wrong? I'm sorry, it's just... To tell you the truth, I'm very scared. Oh, it's my first time in a mission like this. I trust your combat abilities though, Sister Similia. Please do not misunderstand. The shaking text is so... That is so very, very much like Ardeen to do that. I love it. I'm sure we will do well. I have faith in us. Oh, oh, what a sweetheart. All right. Ooh, very fancy. Progress has been recorded. Okay, that fills up my healing incense, I guess. So it's like Souls-like. Are the grand prize channel options still relevant to VTubers? What? Channel points? Grand prize channel options. Oh, I mean, I can yan, but I'll have to maybe retool them a little bit, because there's a few of them that I can't do, obviously. But this might open up some new opportunities for, like, doing stuff with points. I don't know. White's already, like, game for making a bunch of costumes. So, it could be a thing. Yeah, could do that, I suppose. Okay. Locked door. Okay, okay, I see a thing. So, parrying, rolling. Got it. Wait. New Fran chat available. What's a Fran chat? Recover hair bones is a channel point thing. Maybe. Could be a thing. Map. Oh my goodness. Archives. Oh, Sister Similia, and dress in black. She inspires to be a historian. Likes to sleep after lunch. That's kind of like me. Her mother, a woman branded a witch, was burned alive by the Inquisition. Similia was forced into clerical work. Oh, dang, that sucks. Sister Similia's assistant, Sister Anne Fran. She's a young acolyte lacking experience in combat. For that reason, Fran specializes in rituals for sealing witches. His sacred office is known for burning entire villages to eradicate the presence of witches. Fran's hometown, a small village east of Orimir, is among the ones wiped by the church. Dang, sounds nasty. Oh. North Kingdom bordered by 2 kingdoms. sites of faith. They're home to the church organizations. As such, they've been at wars with the witches since the first witch ceremony, when witchcraft was labeled as sin. Interesting. Alamir. We got some, like, lore. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, cute! We're doing well so far. Don't let your guard down, Sister Similia. Aww. That's actually really cute. Tactical roll. That was supposed to teach me about parrying. I see. So there's definitely a door down that way. Oh. Oh. She's super cute. Oh my gosh. That is the booty. Kind of like a rat princess. Now, if you cooperate and return to your cell, silence witch, you disgrace these grounds by wearing the attire of the order. Ooh. This is not a time for your religious fantasies, Your Highness. Huh. I didn't expect to find more nuns around here. I thought I got rid of every one of you. Are you here to rescue Your Majesty? This is what she is now. Look at her. You kind of wouldn't even consider her human at this point. Ooh. Point your crosses at her and burn her alive. Pass your sacred judgment. I'm waiting, children of God. Damn, intense. Once the ceremony is not yet complete and trust you can handle these two, leave it to me. Leave it to me. Okay. Okay, we get some magic. Ooh. Don't get hit. Heal. Oh. Heal a little bit more. I have pretty good reach on this, so. Level up. Damn. Just exploding into confetti. That's how I want to go. Witch purified. Ooh, Princess Savior. I mean, you know, you gotta go somehow. Confetti seems like a really good way to go. Are you hurt, Princess Amelia? Amelia? Oh my. Bloodborne reference. Not much, sister. I appreciate your help. Oh, look at her horns. Oh, she got... Oh, her outfit's really cute. She's very bouncy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is definitely Ardeen. I assume you are under the Sacred Office's orders, members of the Inquisition? Yes. Your Majesty, I am Sister Anna Frayne, and this is Sister Similia. You fight well. That woman you just defeated was no common witch. There's others like her, sinners who stand against our kingdom. We must be very careful. Their ceremony is progressing swiftly. While you've done well in rescuing me, there's more to be done. First, we must head to the library. It's a safe spot. Where's that, Your Majesty? A bit farther ahead, but not too far. I'll let you know when we're nearby. Aww. Be wary of ambushes on your way there. I've seen corpses of nuns around and witches hunt our presence. Ooh. Understood. We'll be careful. Damn, this is intense. Ardene's like the main person handling, like, he's the lead designer at Bomb Service, and I know him. I knew him way back, so you know, it's just like, damn. It's kind of funny because just knowing him to a certain extent, like, I just see things and I'm like, I know he'd love that. Like, that is, like, he's very, but oh look, butterflies show up when you're standing still. That's cute. I have a slight feeling that Gal will betray you. Yeah, there's definitely a possibility. Oh. Amelia Soretti? The eldest princess of the Holy Kingdom of Rameza. Her wish is to stop the ceremony being conducted by the witches to restore the order to our land. In the current year, a council was established through which the two princesses would rule the kingdom. Despite that, her younger sibling, Princess Pomei, betrayed the crown. Everyone will betray you, even the Annie girl. Maybe. I mean, who knows? Ellie betrayed both the crown and the church and allied herself with the witches. Oh, interesting. In an attempt to escape from her sister, Princess Amelia ended up cursed. Now, as the princess sobs silently, beautiful twigs and leaves sprout from her hair. Oh, they're branches. They're not horns. Lisette, a witch born in the Southern Forest. Oh, this is the boss we just fought. So Southern Forest Seed. Lisette wandered towards the city. This is definitely going to be like how they're going to be conveying a lot of story, I think, is just through lore. She met Devor. Both became responsible for taking care of Princess Amelia. The mark on her forehead is an indication of vestigial blackening of her skin, a phenomenon common to those who undergo the witch transformation. I see. Okay, well. Oops, save point. There we go. Honestly, I think like it definitely has that feel. It has a feel of like a 2D Souls, like, for sure. It also definitely feels very like Castlevania-esque too. It's like nice and responsive. Sometimes with the like 2D, 3D like look, it doesn't always have the same like sharpness to the way it feels, but it feels really good. It feels like a hair on the looser side, which is kind of nice, but yeah, feels nice. Oh, got an item. Oh, archive obtained 15. Olivade? City of Rain in the Sanctuary City, where the Whitechapel is located. The city lives up to its nickname and houses mostly pilgrims and travel from constant storm all year round, all year long, are very much disliked by local nuns. Maybe look around for those coins. That's true. That's true. I should definitely be looking, keep my eyes open for those coins. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it shows me the key I need. Oh. You can blow up skeletons. Good times. I feel like I need a dive kick. I don't know why. Dive kick would just hit the spot right now. Just a little bit as a treat. Also, these little guys are very reminiscent of the enemies from Momodora. This was originally going to be part of the Momodora series, but actually a lot of people really bitched about that idea, and Ardeen decided it was best to make the game a separate entry from Momodora, which I think actually kind of sucks, where the intention was really to keep it as part of the series. People didn't feel like it felt like the Momodora games, I guess, and they didn't like the fact that it went 3D instead of 2D, and there was like a bunch of really mediocre complaints. So there was definitely no. It was a shame. It was a shame that Ardeen caught heat over that, because to me it seemed very petty. Like, it's his game. Let him do what he wants. It sounds like whining. It was whining. But, oh, hello. Oh, white incense obtained. Ooh, I very, very much... Ooh, my health is leaving a little bit to be desired. Ah! Also, VTuber syncing up okay? Okay. Incense. Okay, we have to equip it. Unleash a small projectile. Okay. Passive effect. Oh, interesting. Items. Hildegard. Serum sword. Interesting. Seems like it's doing okay. Alright. You know what? I want to check this really, just like quick. Whoa. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay, it's just give me the prompt, so I know that, like, know how to switch between incense. There we go. Oh. There's so many corpses around. Intense. Another key. Oh. Big bounces. Oh. Oh, very good. Ooh, I love the lighting. It's so moody. Oh, shit. Overinvested. Ooh. Confetti. But sad confetti. Okay. Load. Okay. This sets us back a little bit, but... okay, we'll have to be cautious. We do take a lot of damage when we do get hit. And you don't necessarily stun... Like, you don't stun lock things, like, in full. So... have to be, like, reactive. Actually, you know what it reminds me of? It's dumb. Oh, Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Gosh, this is, like... This is Ardeen's first 3D game. That's insane. Like, look at this. It's beautiful, too. I guess I know that this way's blocked. Anyway, so how's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody up to? I don't have the other incense yet, right? Doing alright? Oh, jeez. Let's, like, peace out. There. I'm realizing how good that jump slash is. Alright. Also, the music's really good. we go. It's a nice way to handle like the dialogue so that it's like not slowing down the combat any. Or well, not the combat, but just like the flow. Ooh, whoa. Okay. Oh, yeah, these guys are a little bit stronger. Ooh, good reach, though. Archive 21. Okay. Sacred Office 1. Whoa. Formal organization of the church. Its main building, the White Chapel, is located at the center of Alvide? Question mark? Pronunciation is not my strong suit. The Sacred Office is a powerful entity, highly respected and feared by society. It is led by His Eminent Grace, the authority who directly communicates with the gods. Apart from him, the organization is commanded by several orders of nuns. Among them is the Order of the 12th Saint, which stands out as the largest and most influential one. These orders dictate the laws of the gods to the common folk and promise great rewards in life for those who follow and obey. At the same time, citizens who defy the church things are met with persecution and judged as heretics. These trials, run by the Church Inquisition branch, are oppressive acts that decide the fate of individuals under investigation. Most of the time, the defendant is felt guilty and sentenced to being burned alive. Okay, I gotta go listen to the music. Alright, catch you later, B. Thanks for swinging by. So pretty much the game is trying to say, well, I mean, pretty much, yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a turnaround at some point, because your character definitely doesn't have a vested interest in whatever the hell the church is wanting to do. Ooh, lots of experience. Okay. Little detour for some lore. A little bit of lore as a treat, you know. God, this game is really cute. I say, in a fucking castle full of corpses. Oh. Oh, landed on them. Don't want to do that. Under the rules of this house, I must confess, for I have broken my vow of obedience and chastity. 2 nights ago, I was indecent, acted impulsively. I want to regret these actions. If only it hadn't felt so good. Forgive me, Reverend Mother. Oh my. Intense. I don't think I use cute for Dark Souls. Dark Souls is adorable. Shh. Dark Souls is so cute. Absolutely cute. Silver coin too. Okay. Why would I play it? GF. Okay, explain it. Explain to me. If it's not cute, why would I be playing it? I only play the cutest games. What's this? Okay, the library is just ahead. Please follow me. What? Elfeld's super cute. Gosh, you just don't have any taste. Thankfully, we arrived safely. Sisters of the Order. This is a secret library, a shelter for the royalty in times of need. I'll be staying here for my own safety. The witches are unaware of this area. Okay. Your Majesty, we were part of a group of nuns that was heading to the cathedral. A blizzard caught us, and we were set apart. Me and Sister Samilia had to take... Oh, shit. Well, that was really fast. You will find no living nuns in these premises safe for you too. Ooh. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. Cathedral's halls have been stained with the blood of those who devote themselves to the gods. We have been outmatched by the enemy. Darkness leaks from every corner. No. You must find my young sister, Pame, and stop her. She's responsible for the witch's ceremony and for putting a curse on me. If she's allowed to do what she wants, more innocent lives will be sacrificed. Her madness needs to end. Pame will be at the castle. Your Majesty, how may we get there? The main entrance is locked by a barrier, a type of protective witchcraft. I'm afraid you won't be able to do much against it, but that woman from before, the one dressed in black, she is a traitor of the church previously known as Sister Devor? I want to say Devour, but find her. She must know something about the barrier. A traitor, but then will she cooperate with us? You'll make her talk. You nuns have your methods. Yeah. Nun methods. Your Majesty, I won't yield my sister and abandon our people. Find Devor, the traitor. Even her poisonous tongue might be of use to us. Jeez. Okay. So we got our mission. Hello there. Welcome. My name is Harina. This library is a special place. Connect it to many others. I am one in charge of it. Are you heading to the castle? That area isn't safe anymore. There are witches all over. Yeah, I kind of noticed. Since you are around, why not take a look at some of the stuff I got for sale? Some of it might prove useful, you never know. What can I do for your shop? Oh, okay. Oh, this is what coins are for. Okay, restores 2% of your max HP per enemy defeated. Unleashes a projectile that deals more damage if the user's full HP. I would say we should probably take that. I'll see you around. Oh. Come back every now and then. I might have some new goods for you. Okay. Nice. Sister, find the trader. We might be able to get something over regarding the barrier. Okay. Oh. Basics of combat technique, witches can be damaged by your sword. Use your cross. Both melee attacks and incense can be utilized mid-air. Different incense and attacks will result in different outcomes. The damage dealt will be dependent on your stats as well as the enemy stats. Video games. You have hummus white. When an enemy is hit, it will take stun damage. If their stun bar is completely filled, they will lose stun momentarily. Okay. I mean, we'll take higher damage if the attack. If attacked during their own attack, or if attacked when they're stunned. Okay, interesting. If they receive damage higher than twice their health, you will receive twice as much experience. Oh, interesting. Huh, that's kind of an interesting little notion. Successfully parrying an enemy will negate the incoming damage and trigger a counterattack that stuns them immediately. So enemies cannot be countered. Okay. Dodging enemy attacks. Okay. Sophia, you will receive a certain amount of battle experience. Special items. Special enemies, when defeated flawlessly, will also drop unique special incense. That's cool. Earning experience is one of the methods that allows you to grow stronger. Okay, that's really cool. I like the idea of... I mean, kind of like souls, I guess, in Castlevania to a degree. Once defeated, you'll receive... But I like the idea of defeating them flawlessly to get them. Once defeated, you'll receive... Okay, read that one. Any status effects can be contracted. These elements fade away with time. Poison will slowly deplete your health. Curses will reduce the damage you do and increase the damage you take. Finally, the silence ailment will stop use of incense. Okay, pretty standard. Advanced combat. It's possible to quickly transition into another action as soon as the current. Yeah, okay, so canceling. So you can burn incense after a melee attack connects. This may quickly recover. You may also quickly recover when landing from high places by rolling when you touch the ground. Okay, video games. Certain attacks and incense will make you immune to being stunned as you receive damage from enemies. Okay. Return to previous location. No, I actually... Can I get up there? Maple Leaf obtained. Special note. Left within 3. Judgment. Blade of Judgment obtained. A special note. Revere Under the Moonlight. Oh, these are gifts for having Ardene's previous 2 games. Oh, that's super cute. I love when games do that. Oh, that's really cute. I love it. Let me see. Oh, that's really, really adorable items. Base damage. Oh, these are both weapons too. Okay, so physical attack 1.0. Magic. Oh, that's cute. Magic leaf capable of slashing Maple leaf. I love it. Oh. Canada. Blade of Judgment. A special sword once wielded by a nun of a foreign land. Oh, very cute. Ooh, these are, whoa, the attack patterns are so different. Okay, that's very cool. And actually, it's really cute because the maple leaf is the exact same swing. What good is this simple leaf? You need to play Momodora 3 then. Oh, that's super good. It's like the exact same swing pattern from Momodora 3. What a good touch! Oh my god, I love that. I think the Blade of Judgment, though, looks fucking sick, so we're gonna use that. Plus this aerial swing, I think, looks like it probably has more active frames. I mean... yeah, it also gives us height when we use it, so that's particularly useful. Aw, that's cool. I love that. Oh, we're definitely gonna save. Wait, didn't I buy a incense? Oh, black incense. Unleashes a projectile that deals more damage if user's HP is full. Unleashes a small projectile. Well, this one sounds better because it has more to it. Inspect. Okay. Maybe I would, but I haven't played 1 or 2 before either. Oh, what's it? I highly recommend them. Hey Nikki, how you doing? I highly recommend them. Both the first 2 games are free, as far as I know. It's sometimes hard to find the first Momodora game, but like it is out there. You can get them. 3 is typically like $2 when it's on sale, so it's an absolute steal, and they're all very short games. You could play all 3 of them probably within like 3 or 4 hours, easy. And Momodora 4 or Revere of... Actually, I have to check the name of it. It's been a hot minute. Revere Under the Moonlight, right. It's probably at least until Minoria here, was probably Ardene's biggest game, and it takes a few hours to complete. It's closer to like the size of like... It's still smaller than like a traditional Castlevania game, but it's still pretty large. How you doing, Nikki? How's things going? Alright, so anyways, that's such a cute little addition. I love it. Oh, what's that? Oh, shit. That guy's casting spells at me. Get out of here. Alright. Inspect. Oh, silver coin. We can buy that other incense now. Oh, look, we can actually juggle. Oh, that's gonna give us more experience if we do that. Does this game have Cry Grim that I can... I don't know what that is. Do they have... Oh, from Castlevania. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, this is my first play of this, so... This is a rough translation of a witch saying, according to the Reverend Mother number... We bathe beneath the tears of the world, only hoping they welcome and accept us. Aww. I'm over here like, I know what it's like to bathe in tears. I understand that. I mean, the only other game series, yeah. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if I can make it up there with this. I can't quite make it up there. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a springy thing. Oh, let's not get hit by that. I like these little guys. They're cute. Also, this sword is really good. Oh my god, the juggling is so sick. Yeah, that was a pretty easy tell. Also, interesting use of the camera, like keeping it like zoomed out like this. Oh. Oh, it's silence. Oh, this is to keep us from using projectiles, I see. It's fine. I can manage. I don't need projectiles. Okay. Oh. That's right too, I don't know if there's fall damage in this game. They were just like, make sure you tuck and roll after jumping, and I'm like, oh, okay. What is that? I'm silenced again, so... I don't know what those things are, but I don't want none of them. I want no part of it. Like some kind of slug. Oh, archive 16. Pull lever. Okay, this circles back around to the library. Oh no, I need projectiles! Oh no! Okay, 16. Saint Hildred's Cathedral. Foundation dates back to some centuries ago when the cathedral was under Sister Amay's direction at the time. The threat of the witches was less significant, and the nuns enjoyed a much more peaceful life. But currently, the site is no longer used for prayer as it hosts conflict against the witches who trespass into it. The cathedral's close proximity to the royal castle is turned into a strategic location. Okay. So much going on. No, not yet. We'll save, and then we'll go to the library. I guess it didn't matter, because I'm going to just save after I go to the library. And buy the lotus. Sorry, you don't have enough for that? What? Oh, I only have 2 silver coins. What? I thought I had more than that. I thought I had 3. Counting. That's like a thing I sometimes can do. God, I love this sword. God, this game is so cute. Check these sick combos. Oh, shit, took that hit. Gotta be careful, because if you roll directly onto an enemy, like, you do get hit, which is an interesting design decision. I can kind of understand it, though. Makes you have to be more careful with your rolling. Okay, we'll just quickly take care of these guys. And now we'll head down this way. Ooh. Ooh. Cathedral key obtained. Okay, that's good. We could use a key. We don't have any keys yet, and there sure is a lot of doors, so... Okay, that's just me parrying in midair. Also, is the stream okay? Is the sound good? What's going on here? Sounds good? Awesome. Thank you. Oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa, there's a lot of damage. Shit, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Wasn't expecting so much. Oh, jeez. Confetti! That's all I ask. Is that I'm, like, exploded into confetti when I die. I just think that's really cool. It feels really good. Ah, the game is so cute. Ah. I wonder what Ardene's up to nowadays. Damn, it would have been amazing to test this one. Although it would have been way more complicated than what I was probably qualified for. Okay, we got the key. Perfect. Oh, whoa, I did not get that heal off. Or I didn't get that parry off. Jeez, 2 of them now. Oh, okay, just the casters, they're not so bad. Whoa. Heal. Heal. Nice. You're one of the most qualified I know to find cracks in games. It's kind of true. God, I was jumping over so many walls in Ardene's last game. Well, previous. I guess it wasn't technically his last game. Okay, Unlocked with Cathedral Key. Okay, I think this circled around. Sorry, it just feels really good. Like, just the way the, like, combat feels, oh my goodness. It's very sharp. Alright. Map. Okay, yeah, we did circle around. I barely missed one square. Oh well. Something for later. I'm sure this won't be my, like, last time coming this way. Alright. Okay, does Cathedral Key open the door this way over here? Guess we're gonna find out. My knee is hurting really bad right now. I have a feeling it's probably because I need either water or salt. I don't know which. Probably not salt, because I had fast food earlier, so. Oh, shit. Whoa. Wasn't sure which way he was gonna throw the bomb. Level up. Oh, we can use the sword to just, like, skip through that section. That's interesting. Okay, we kind of circled around. Go drink the ocean. No, drinking the ocean does not fix all. Does not. No! Seawater's gross. Ooh, look, the moon. Damn, this game is a mood. Sorry, Seawater's not trying crunchy enough for you. Shh. Oh, new incense. Unleashes a lightning attack. I didn't even see what the black incense did. Apparently I can't use it at all. Let's pull this lever. Activating a mechanism in another room. Okay. Whoa, jeez. Oh, landed on him. Oh, okay. No healing incense. I have to swing by a save point. I also love how, like, the models, like, Bomb Services games have very specific style to them. Like, Ardeen has a very specific art direction. I love how it's been captured in these 3D models. It's definitely, like, it's very, very close to how, like, how he handled 2D stuff. So, it's very, very cute. Hey, Iwind. Map. What's my closest save point? They're like equally far away. Yeah. What? Night. Love ya. Night, Mom. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Gotta be very careful here. I do not want to die. Oh god. second. I recognize that explosion noise. Let me think. I mean, I know Ardene's used it in these other games too. It's yeah, the way they pop when you hit them. And then enemies pop. I'm trying to think of. I'm almost pretty sure it's been used in a couple games. Trying to think of another one though. Reminds me just a little bit of the pop from when you like die in Cave Story, maybe? Luftrausers, that would probably be it. Yep, when your ship explodes. That sounds about right. Alright, so our health is up. You know what, let's equip this other incent. Lightning attack. I feel like I should have the power of electricity. Locked. Okay, need a different key for that door. Locked. Okay. So, ain't this way. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. Like looking around. Maybe back to the first section? Is there a shortcut for map? Shortcut for screenshot. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Okay, let's try the top of this elevator, and if that isn't it, we'll take the top direction here and circle around. There wasn't even a door here. I don't know why I didn't go this way. More elevators. Oh my gosh! I parried the bomb and you actually, like, oh my goodness. Okay, that's super cool. You can, like, the parry isn't, like, melee, it's like a, like, it literally just, it goes right to the enemy and you deal the counter damage that way. Oh. That's, okay, that's super cool. Oh my goodness, that's pretty cool. I don't know how, like, sneaky hidden things are gonna be in this game, if that makes sense. So far they've been pretty obvious, just because the walls don't tend to line up with other spots, so. Oh. God damn. Like, I'm so taken by, like, just the sword swings in this game. They're just, it's so clean. Nuns know how to use ladders. This looks like a sketchy place. Yep. I wasn't wrong. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Let's just back it up. We don't seem to have a boss health bar. I wonder what those round things are. Nice. Okay, so we got a counter there. Oh, whoa. Okay, so there is like contact damage on like the enemies, even if you're just walking. So it's not tied specifically to rolling. There we go. Oh, yeah, so it's a very thin line, I think, on them though. Ah, shit. Nice. Done. Okay, the parries feel pretty good. There you go. Just locked. Okay. Hope I can get to a save point from here. Oh, there we go. Very good. Save point. Oh, hello. Inspect light. Travel to the library. No. Okay, that's cool. I like how you just warp to the enemy. But no, I've been doing pretty good. Seems like it's kind of a quiet night. I started streaming a little bit earlier than I usually do, so might have a little bit to do with it. That's very cool. Spring drop incense. Alright. Oh. Gain a short burst of invincibility to user after casting a healing incense. Okay. I mean, no reason not to have it. So get a little bit of invincibility when casting healing spells. That's pretty useful. I mean, ideally, I'm not going to be in a situation where I have to heal and I'm going to get hit, but, you know, things happen. That's so cool. I kind of love that a lot. Ooh. Ooh, super moody. Okay, here we go. Opening a shortcut. Okay, nice. This is a pretty good one because it's gonna hook around. Okay, ink bottle. Wonder if the library has some fairy tales. As a child, my favorite was The Maiden in White. Oh, I think there's a reference to Momodora 3. Yeah. Let's see what's in this other direction. Unlock with the cathedral key. Healing incense obtained. Okay. Oh, it's the more healing incense you have, the more times you can heal. That makes sense. Okay, that's cool. That's useful. coin. Locked. Okay. Okay. Kind of get a sense for it. Okay. This is the equivalent of the Alucard backdash, constantly just being never completing a full somersault, but always being in a somersault. Just gonna take a same unlocked with cathedral key. Okay. What we got here? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Pressure. She missed. There we go. That's pretty cool. I know what that is. That's 2B's, like... 2B's, like, dash-in, like, thing she does. Another silver coin. That totally looks like a secret thing. Like, that's how they look. That looks like a secret. Give me. Okay, well, this is mostly... Oh, there is something up there. I'm probably gonna need double jumping, though. Which is something that I don't have. Yeah, okay. It's a nice touch. Like, a little bit... Not like a lot of... Not what I'd call sequence breaking, but there's like a little bit of a nuance to... If you slash at the right time while jumping, you can kind of get an extra little... Just enough height to get certain places that you couldn't otherwise. Which is probably unique to this weapon, actually, because you couldn't do that particular slash with the other two weapons. I wonder what's back at the beginning here, just out of curiosity. I might not be able to go back through that, at least until I have double jump. Alright. Also, how's the VTuber model going? Just because I can't see it right now. I'm like, is it okay? Is my baby okay? Okay. Ooh, what's this? Looks fine so far. Hello. Oh. You two are quite persistent. Oh. That's a look. Surrender yourself, which... Are you not going to address me by my convent name, sister? I said surrender. You're not worthy. My worth is not going to be decided by your church, sister. For too long you've plagued this land with your faith. It sickens me how boundless your cruelty can be. As commanded by the saints, our acts reflect their will. Do something of your own accord for once. Ooh. Ooh. Your church should have no place in the world, and no one to adore it. Such rotten faith should not exist. Ooh. Oh, this is Sister Devore. Oh, whoa, shit! She's got sweet ground pounds and teleports. Oh. Okay, she has a double swing. Okay. Ah, shit, I actually missed it. But she missed me, so it's okay. Just leave me. I'm gonna go over here and heal. Ah, shit. Oh, oh, shit. Okay, she can do that from any range. Okay. Oh, this looks special. You conceited nuns, get out of my sight. Damn you. Damn you. And all of your saints. What's she doing? I guess the idea is we have to finish her, but I'm like, there might be something more to this. That was really close! No, she didn't do it. I don't know what she's doing. Weirdest thing, she like takes a swing every once in a while, but I feel like there's something to this. Oh, we broke her little horn. Oh. Sorry. Yours is no active face, sister. Oh, Jesus. Which purified? Confetti! Seeker of the traitor. We were actually supposed to, like, save her or whatever. Like, Sister Dugor, why would you walk that path? Maybe it's because the church already, like... I know very little about it in this game, but it sounds like it sucks a lot. Sounds pretty miserable. Oh, there's definitely stuff up there. Gifts. Who's this? You sure know how to swing a sword. Keep your distance, stranger. Who are you? Just a traveler heading to the castle. You look fishy. You're heading to the castle as well. It's none of your business. No, we're heading to the castle as well. Is that so? Well then. I must admit, I'm not the most strict devote, but I do want to help. I've got some information to share with you. A barrier has been placed around the castle, sealing the entrance. Only witches can pass through. Where on the street is that a hidden passage exists connecting the royal garden to the castle's inner chambers. As for access to the garden, I've managed to unlock the door leading into it. It's close to the elevator in this cathedral. So we could check the hidden passage together, the three of us. Okay. What do you think, Sister Similia? Staying in a group could benefit us. Alright, we'll meet at the garden. Sure thing. Alright, we haven't introduced ourselves yet. I'm Pin. What names do you go by? I'd rather not tell you. No, you can tell them. Some odd names. It's a pleasure to be in your company. Well then, I'll meet you two on the way to the castle. I mean, Pin has one arm up in, like, a bandage, like... I mean, what are they gonna do? Betray us with one arm tied to their front? Like, I mean, I guess. Pin hasn't seen my sweet sword. Pin has seen my sweet sword work. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm just naturally a trusting person. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. I just trust people until they've proven otherwise, I guess. I'm doing exactly what I did when I was like playtesting Momodora 3, which is I'm like jumping up against all the walls. I guess that's just something I do in games. Alright, let's go down here because we didn't do that last time. Oh, there's definitely something there. Well, the more you know. Wait, is there something here? And then you often miss the correct path that doing that, and then somehow take a crazy pathway no one expected, and you still manage to get back on track. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, what do we got? Astral Incense. Ooh, it's shiny. Temporarily increase it. Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh shit, I got 3 incense. Why have I just been using 2 like a goddamn fool? It's an amazing talent. Really? Thank you. One of my few talents being able to like Cluso my way through games. Whenever I say that, whenever I say Cluso my way through games, like anybody less than 50 is gonna know what I'm referring to. I can clumsily, like, bully my way through games. Okay, White would know, but White's also, like me, 50. Alright. Actually, you know what, Keith, I have a question for you, and you'd probably be a good person to ask. We got an old CRT TV here, about 40 inches. What do you think's like a worthwhile price for it? It's slim back too. About 24 inches. Keith might not be in the chat at this point, maybe. Okay, let's head down this way. I gotta try and parry more, because parrying is good. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Okay, I was just curious. Those ones scare me a little bit. Gosh, this game is so cute. I wonder. Okay, so you can only use a certain amount. Okay. Each one has a certain amount. Let's check the bottom row here. I don't think we got any keys, but Yeah, I didn't get any keys, so let's keep moving. Records, archives. Oh, Sister Devore. De Claremont. Age 25. Who roamed the corridors of St. Heldreth's Cathedral in the past, or served as an inquisitor under the Order of Black Needles in the Kingdom of Renalia. Eventually, her interest shifted to nursing to aid Clarice, her fragile younger sister. Oh god, this is like telling us about the bosses and like, oh god, giving us backstory. Now I'm gonna feel bad in a desperate attempt to save Clarice's life. Hey Siki. Devore made use of medicine forbidden by the church. Her healing efforts proved to be fruitless, and Clarice's illness worsened over time. And then Devore's secret workshop was discovered by the church, and she labeled a sinner. Her final sentence was to witness her family and home be burned down by the Inquisition. There. Did I walk into some lore? You did! You did. How you doing? How's things going? Okay. Okay, we can slash the bombs. That's good to know. There. Yeah, it's only distraction for the boss is you beating is to beat you senseless. As if the lore wants to paint the... Yeah. I mean, pretty much. Sounds like the church sucks. Let's try going down. I mean, I didn't get any keys, so... Wait. Pin has the key. Or something about passage or something. I don't know. I was only kind of half listening. I saw like my nice little floaty crown. Why did I glow? What does it mean? What? Put on sunglasses. Yeah, fuck the church. When someone is giving you important information, you listen. I was listening. Kinda. Locked. Okay. Oh, what's this? Touch vessel. Ooh. And I broke it. Oh, you've gained the charge attack ability. Hold down the melee attack button to unleash a new special attack. That seems good. There's some kind of cooldown on it though. I don't know what the cooldown, how it recharges, but I guess we'll find out. Oh. This is cute. And down we go. Oh, somebody took a sword to the neck. Inkstone obtained. Item. What's an inkstone? Excess liquid from a witch's corpse can be consumed to strengthen one's mind and body. It closely resembles ink used to write on parchment. The sturdy stone is composed of the same substance mixed with impurities, sadly, and it's in no state other than... Okay, so it's just common rocks. It's just a... Oh, sacred vessel. Okay. Seems a charge... Okay, so the charge attack is just like once after a save point. Now, here's the question. Items. Are we gonna get a different charge attack off the leaf? No, okay, it's the same. I love that they included it though. I think that's such a cute touch. Oh, it says up in the corner. Oh, see, like this sword actually has a different one. Heavy thrust. Oh, that's because that's the chart. That's the special attack from those games where you like it screen clears. Cross slash. That makes sense. So it's actually a reference to the games it's from. Cute. Also, just like seriously, the model is just so cute. My goodness. Also, more games need to do like low polygon stuff. Like this is just like really, really sharp. You don't need a fuck ton of polygons to make something beautiful. Like me. Actually, I'm like 30,000 polygons, I guess. Whoops. I'm 30,000 triangles, I guess. It's probably different than polygons. It's definitely the sword to use at the moment. Ooh, big knight guy. Ooh, big knight guy has a lot of health. Ooh, whoa. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're getting that experience bonus. I actually like that that's like a mechanic that they decided that should be in it. That you just gain more experience if you can juggle, like, oh, the rock went away. We could drop down there, potentially. Secrets. Oh. Or not. I would have hid fuck tons of secrets down here. It would have been amazing. Isn't this game Pixel Game with that one boss? I don't remember the name. So Maple Leaf, isn't this game Pixel Game with that big boss? You're thinking of Momodora, Reverend of the Moonlight. The Maple Leaf is technically a reference to Momodora 3, but they're all part of essentially the same series. Minoria, Minoria, sorry, is essentially kind of, it's supposed to be like a spin-off of those games to a degree. Shit, got me again. Yep, done by the same team, done by the same person. I playtest. Oh, jeez. Whoa, that guy hurt. You can kind of even see it in the enemy design. Like these little guys are very reminiscent of Momodora. But yeah, I playtested the third game a little bit. Okay, they really swing fast and they're not afraid to go in. Oh, that's me charging. That's just from holding the button down a little longer. I'm like, what's that snapping sound? But yeah, apparently if you own Momodora 3 and Momodora Reverend of the Moonlight, it locked. You get bonus weapons in this game. I'm currently using the one that you get from Reverend of the Moonlight. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, it's a backstep. Yeah, just play it safe. No need to get fancy. I say doing sweet juggle combos. You'll never touch the ground again! Oh, whoa! That guy's got magic. Oh, there we go. Finally got a parry. Oh, don't want any of that. Can we agree that they need the protagonists to be in a fighting game? Yes, I agree. This feels like it must be the garden. Oh. Oh, this is the curse status ailment. I don't want that. But I guess I'm gonna have it. A little bit of experience. Check this out. I don't even need the bouncy stuff. Ethereal incense. What does it do? Summons an illusionary dragon for a brief amount of time. That sounds pretty badass. I don't even get to try lightning yet. I should probably do that. Oh. Oh. Risky. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness, a save point. Hey Renee, what you up to? How's things going? What? Flag. There, gotcha. Got the parry on him. Nice. That was really early too, so the parry frames are pretty large, I think. God damn, this game is so cute. Ooh, that's definitely a boss room if there ever was one. The webcam decided on its own to transform into a brick. Oh, that's not good. Webgames are expensive right now too. I guess it's because there's a lot more demand for them all of a sudden. Alright, let's just like go across the top here. Oh, okay, it's taking me back. Well, we'll hit the save point, then we'll come back. This definitely is interesting because it does have a little bit of a feel that there's something about it. It does feel a little bit less like Metroidvania and a little bit more Souls-y, I guess. Which I think is what Ardeans always want to go for, so. Nice, getting those parries. Look at those parry frames. Yeah, look at that. The same cam I got for 35 a few years ago, now sells for 200. Yep, that's how it is right now. Alright, what's going on in here? Boss time? You gonna get up and fight me? Yep. Ooh, you're different. You got a flower. Ooh, ow. Oh, that's curse. That's especially not good. Oh, that's really not good. You don't want to be cursed. Oh gosh. Ugh. Oh damn, that even does damage. Okay, I didn't realize that. Whoa. Ooh, whoa. Panic heal. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that was lucky. Whoa. Oh my goodness, it's just short. Hey, we lived. Just barely. Speaking of Souls type games, I should really play Blasphemous. Yeah, I do have it. I'll probably be playing it at some point on stream. Could be something to do. Storm Incense. I still don't even get to try some of the other ones. If some of the sword appears nearby foes. Okay. Why does it say feed next to your face? Is it because I need food? Feed me. Feed me. I'm so hungry. Feed me. Ooh, I think we just got a new weapon. The main weapon used by the Order of Black Needles. Blackened blades like this are rarely seen in the land of Ramiza. I feel like there's a reference to Final Fantasy Tactics. Ramiza. I guess it's technically Ramiza. Ramiza. There we go. Still kind of feels like it's a reference to Final Fantasy Tactics, which wouldn't surprise me too much. Also, this looks like it has the same swing arcs as... Yeah, it's the same swing arcs as the one we were using. It's just black instead of red. Might have slightly wider range. I don't know. Yeah. No, it originally said... Actually, right behind my model, I don't know if you can see it, but it says no feed. But that was when I was not streaming with cam. Which was very rare, but I was like, I should have an indicator that indicates when I'm not going to be streaming. Nope. Oh, damn it. Whoa. That was a little bit of damage. I'm out of health. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we've circled back. Okay, we're back at the save point anyways. Oh! That was so fast! Damn it. I don't know if that came through on the mic. Okay, load. Okay, we have a fight to do then. Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm not kidding when I say they swing fast and it hurts. Okay. I should try my lightning, which I haven't had a chance to try. What do you think of my lightning? Oh, it goes right on top of the enemy. Seems useful. Though I do have to save now. Alright. Just makes me want to send you the Zod. Yeah. Ugh, shoot. Oh my god! I'm not kidding, it's so fast! Oh my gosh, you really have to start early. Okay, that's alright. I'm just surprised how much damage it does. Okay. Let's play it safe. There. These guys, actually, it's probably safer just to, like, parry them, rather than try and, like, swing at all. Yeah. Like, that was really early, too. Okay, so we have a fight to do over. I'm feeling good, though. Oh, whoa. Okay, we didn't get no parry from that. Done. That's weird. I guess you have to parry it on, like, oh, shit. Oh, I actually parried the cloud. Interesting. You have to actually parry the swing itself. Interesting. So we're already seeing some, like, interesting stuff here because, like, for example, those little guys, it's definitely better to try and just already parry them rather than try and take swings and risk getting hit during, like, the opening. I think I'm actually going to stick with the red sword. I kind of like the Blade of Judgment. It's just very sharp looking. Like, I like the red. Plus it goes with my outfit. No. No. Why is it such a hard jump? Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. That took way too much effort. 6. You know what? I'm gonna switch to it, because, you know what? New things are good sometimes. Which we could set up auto pose hotkeys. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna have to look into different software potentially for this, because like there's definitely like other software that lets you set hotkeys. This software actually, I have to set the sensitivity every single time I open the program, so it actually takes a little bit of work just to run it. Archives 26 natural deities. These deities, unlike the gods of the sacred office canon law, are beings beyond human senses whose true form belongs to different planes of reality. A temporary physical manifestation of them has been brought into the world through Pome's ceremony. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Lore. I'm looking around, and Luppet keeps coming up, but it's also expensive. Oh, gotcha. I did that a little late. How much is it? Just a curiosity. Because it might be worth it. Storm incense. Ooh, $100 is pretty pricey. Well, I'll keep an eye on it, I guess. Okay. I still haven't tried this one, so I'll switch to it. Oh, there's Pin. We meet again. We do. Hello there. Hello, Pin. Hey, Pin. Pooh. Hey, Pin. Nice to see you again, sister. Sadly, I've got some bad news. The hidden passage I told you about isn't far from here. It's just ahead, but there's something strange about it. Thick mist is in the way. Mist. We will take a look. Alright. Oh, I found this thing laying around. Please take it. Got no use for it myself, so... Healing incense. Okay. We appreciate your kindness. Let's meet up again later. Take care of yourself, Pawn! Oh my god. Okay, we got another healing incense. Save point. Very good. Gosh, this game is so cute. We need to figure out how to get past the Miss Pin mentioned. Let's start by searching around this area. Unlock it. The application itself is free, however you have to purchase a license key in order to remove the watermark display. Personal license key is fine. Hello, Slug. Oh. Sister. Please, steal your sword. I'm not a witch. It's hard to believe, I know, but I'm human, a girl. My name is Almu. Almu! As part of the Inquisition's expedition to the cathedral weeks ago, my companions, I fear they have fallen, and I was turned into a slug. Aww. Since then, I remain hidden, unharmed by the witches. Perhaps they think of me as one of their own. I don't know. Do you believe me? I do. I'm like very eager. I'm very eager to believe this slug. I'm glad. I truly am. Oh no, I rechecked the price for what was 50 specifically. 5. That's maybe manageable depending on how good it is. You dress like a nun from Olivid. No, slug friend. No shell. Could you help me a little bit? It's cold here. Bring me something warm, please. Oh, Almu. Almu needs something warm. Gotta save Almu. Ooh, tech. Oh. I wonder what. Yeah, I should check over here. Silver coin. It reminds me, I need to go back to the library. More silver coins. I have a shell back there. I mean, She said she was a slug, so. Oh, hello. Oh, shit, she sneezed at me. Social distancing! Oh, oh, that was such a sick parry! Oh my gosh. I gotta find Almu something warm. Nothing else matters anymore. Almu, slug friend. What's this? The garden witch's mist is diminished. Oh, okay, so. Garden witch? What's a garden witch? Up. Oh, I got these ones on lockdown. That's just super cute. I love them. I think it's important to document comment jokes. Getcha. For future generations. It's history. We're making history right now. Honestly though, I feel like most people would be in agreement. It'd be really nice to not be in a historical event right now. I just want pizza. Okay, where are we? Let's go back this way because it's a save point. Oh, this is gonna take us back to the library probably. Yes. Let's see what the library. Oh my god, she's asleep on the bench. Look at her. Oh man. Oh. It's her sister. His hands. Technically, I've been dealing with historical events for the last 3 years. I'm sorry, sister. I've fallen asleep without realizing it. Oh, we gotta tell her about Divar. Divar is dead, I see. In that case, you must find another way to enter the castle. Yeah, it's literally me. Story for life! In that case, you must find another way to enter the castle. The man you mentioned could be of use to us. We shall not allow the witches to complete the ceremony. They would be burned. They must be burned without pity. No, there's so much pity. I have so much pity for the witches. I don't want to do this. Where's the opt-out button? I'll be waiting for your return. Stay safe. Oh, here we go. So, sturdy incense allows user to move freely without interruptions. Oh, okay, so it prevents knockback. Yeah, passive run. Gentle incense regenerates 2% of your max HP every 10 seconds. That sounds probably useful. I only have 5 silver coins. What the hell am I spending my money on? I'll take gentle. Give me your most gentle incense. I'll see you around. Oh, come back every now and might have something good for you. Yeah. One gentle incense, please. That's one of those moments where I wish I had hand tracking. Okay. Nice. We styling now. Did I hear magic word wish? I don't know. I kind of love them. I love the sneezy girls that just sneeze at you. That sounds really weird, but it's just like, just the noise they make. It's adorable. Wow, 420. 420 blaze it. Oh, they have a... I thought they did. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was like, do they have a really big mouth? They do. Ooh, Archive 27. Lucky number 27. Is it gonna make me feel bad? Probably. Witches, 1. The, Domination. Dominate... Nomination. I got it. Which, and all the stigma associated with it was invention of the sacred office. I can't read. I have the reading level of like a fucking 6-year-old. Sacred office to demonize those considered heretics. The original witchcraft as a sin can be traced back to a few centuries back, when the first ceremonies were conducted by the one called the Archwitch. At the time, her purposes were unknown, and for that very reason, she was considered a threat to the church's authority. Interesting. Yeah, I have a hard time reading aloud too. I can read super fast, like to myself, but like it's the layer of like actually pronouncing things on top of everything else. I don't want whatever that is. Blue. Actually, it's a very soft blue, so maybe I want that. Fuck your eggs. Another save point. Damn, I'm missing spots on this map. I have stuff to fill out. Oh. What was that? Whatever it is, it's dead now. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Wasn't that a boss? Wasn't that boss's curse miss the soft blue? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if that's just a general association with like stuff that causes a curse or not. It might be because poison seems to have like purple associated with it, so. Oh, wow. Oh. Foul Incent attained. Great. Fully restores HP, but curses the user. Very cursed. Gosh damn, this game. It's so good. I'm loving it a lot right now. Like, hidden spot. I'm not letting any girls sneeze in my face. Not today. What's making these butterflies? They give lots of experience though. Ooh. Something secret. Ivory bead. What's an ivory bead? Ivory bead. A small sphere similar to ones depicted in paintings of the Queen of Rameza. Provides warmth. That's the thing we need to give Almu. Almu needs it. It's important. Oh, whoa, whoa, jeez, no thank you. Those guys swing fast, so I have to be careful with them. It's funny too, because there's like something about even just the layout and how things are shaped and how the pathing works that it is very like you can just tell by the like layout of the map that Ardeen, you know, this is definitely a Momodora game through and through. Okay, we made a circle. We should save. We're gonna go up here. And we'll give Almu. Almu! You dress like a nun from Olivade. Could you help me a little bit? It's cold here. Bring me something warm, please. Oh, this ivory bead is very warm. Thank you. This reminds me, I miss eating cheese bread. Almu needs cheese bread. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we got an achievement! Friend of the Slug! Ah! This is the only achievement that matters. Please check out these incense I found. Oh, more stuff we can buy. Fuse Blessing. Blessed Incense. Creates a healing area around the user. Lake Incense. Oh, I bet I know what that one does. Increase the potency of healing incense by 5%, but risks contracting poison ailments upon use. Colorless Incense. Grants a small chance to survive fatal attacks. River Incense. Reduces damage by 5%. Sounds useful. Old Blue Leaf Incense. A friend of the Slug, though. I agree. That's the only thing that matters. It's true. Slug friend. Increases experience earned from foes by 15%. These two both seem very good. Can only dream. You don't have enough for that. I know. I'm alright. Take care. I'm rooting for you, friend. Aww. How can you not love Almu? Almu is my favorite slug I've met today. Okay. Ow. Took a hit there. I guess I'm just gonna chew through these guys. I want a 6-foot plushie of Almu to snuggle. Yes. Yes, I agree. That one's sneaky. They hide him in the bush. Nice. I will say the parrying, once you get like a sense for it though, is very easy. Not that I'm not gonna like flub it every now and then, but it is like a very, it's very pro. It's very like, it's very very like reasonable. And it feels good to land. Like it has lots of hang time to it. Silver coin. We have 7 of 40. Oh, but I've spent some. That's why they're like why I don't have enough money for good things. Actually, I want to try some of my other incense. I'm building up so many so fast that I haven't had a chance to use them. I need to see what an illusionary dragon looks like. Oops, that's not it. Okay, that's sick. What's this one do? Oh, this one ups my attack power. That's right too. Okay. What other incense do we got? We saw the lightning. Someone's sword to pierce. Unleashes a small projectile. We've seen that one. Restores HP but curses user. Okay. That one is kind of self-explanatory, I think. Regenerate 2% of your max HP every 10 seconds. Right. We didn't even equip it. Okay, what's Storm look like? Oh, this is... Ooh, wow. Apparently there's something directly below me. There is too! Oh my god. Oh, it's Sword Rain. Okay, that Sword Rain one is actually pretty sick. I'll keep it on for a little bit. Oh, to be a giant slug that lives in a garden and just wants an ivory bead. It's an interesting combination. Let's check this out. Spect. Sister Olivia, patron saint of Ramisa. Okay, so that must be who we're looking at here. Wow, that is literally a skeleton. What the hell are you doing? It says a lot about, like, your nuns when, like, they can't help the person before they're a skeleton. This must be a route back from something. It just feels so good. Like, when they talk about, like, good game feel, this is what they mean. Yeah, it's really snappy, it's really responsive. Like, they're very fair about, like, the hang time and things. You have good reach. Like, everything feels really good. The roll is a little bit weird because it's very, it's a little weird, admittedly, but... Oh, that was not good. Not so good. Oh god. But, like, it works. There we go. Oh, what we got? Sharpens then. Oh, it's passive. Increases attack by 25% when HP is low. Could be useful, actually. Ah, my goodness. This game is just like, it's healing my soul. All my problems are just melting away. Like, this just feels good. Oh. And I like the fact that they built it into, like, the game mechanics. The juggling actually gives you an experience bonus. Like, I just think that's really cool. Gosh, this is super cute. I love it. Oh. Oh, that's different. Why'd she sneeze up that way? Done. There we go. Oh, that's another one of those things that makes the mist. Again, which is mist is diminished. Okay, so there's probably one left. Everything comes in a series of threes. It's just how video games work. If it's more than three, I'll actually be really surprised. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have a lot of hang time. So it's probably better just to dodge roll them. Okay, let's save. Ow. Oop. curious what Ardene's next game is going to be after this. That sucked. Because my goodness, this game is an accomplishment. I've been over this way, I think. Pretty sure, at least. Did I just, like, come all the way down here and not go this way? Oh, right. I can't get up there. Oh. Okay, there's still open paths. There's places we can go. Yeah, this is a game where you're supposed to parry all the time. Suspect. Like, if you're gonna help people, you should do it maybe a bit sooner before they're the skeleton baby. Oh, what? What is this? Secrets. How did I do that? What is that? Did I activate it by killing Sword Slash? How? Oh. Secrets. Silver coin. Oh, that's super cool. I found secret! I found secret! Oh my gosh. Now we have the advantage of a single, another additional coin. I gotta buy something from Alma. I don't know why a slug needs coins, but Alma needs them. Oh, hey, different route here. I didn't go this way before. Another locked door. A key's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm like dead end? Don't think so. Not on my watch. Clack my sword against all the walls. Oh. Got bonked, but whatever. Royal key, there we go. That's probably what we need. Anyway, so how's everybody in the chat doing? What's everybody up to tonight? Unlocked with the royal key. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I went down with it. Oh, hello. I have to make a sandwich with lots of spinach. Do it! You need your iron. You deplete it. No, just chilling. That's fair. Oh, hello. Am I interrupting something? I find it actually takes a long time for iron to actually make me feel better. Like, it's never instant. Gotcha. It's super annoying. Interesting. I know from my mom, so the reason why she takes iron is, well, I mean, partly because she's also vegetarian, but when she's low in iron, she gets pain in her legs, and usually if she takes, like, an iron pill, like, that day, when she gets the leg pain, and then, like, takes a pill the next day, by the end of that day, she feels better, so, I guess if you're just feeling like generally like weak from low iron though, like it might take longer to kick in. But also definitely take it with food. If you haven't been taking it with food, it takes I think it actually does take longer to ingest it if you're not taking it with food. You need that extra stomach acid. But I can't say as to exactly how long it would take to work or, you know, how it would help. Just hopefully that it does. Admittedly, the only time I've had experienced, like, I guess it wouldn't be like low iron per se, but like, the only time I've experienced it where I really need it was when I was like, oh, Skullgirls apparently got patched, fixed another crash, and improved the ping response. Ow, shit, I was looking elsewhere. I got sneezed on. That's how it happens. Gotta watch out. Gotta be vigilant. Make sure nobody sneezes on you. Okay, I'm gonna go up this way. I know there was some locked doors. Actually, there's a locked door at the very bottom of this, isn't there? That's not a locked door, that's a wall. That's the most locked kind of door, when it's a wall. How do I get out of here? I'm like in the death loop. Okay, this just makes a big circle. Whoa. Watch out. Oh god, I have no healing incense. Some of the circles I hang out in a wall is just a challenge. That's fair. Do you do climbing? Ooh. Okay. I'm finally gonna get to see what the sharp incense does. Oh gosh. We just got the key too. You know what? Here. We actually have, there's a good thing we can do here. Might as well just pocket this one for the time being, because it's empty. So, foul incense. Recovers our health, but we're cursed. For a moment, probably. You wouldn't want to use this during, oh Jesus, ow. Probably wouldn't want to use this during a boss fight, but it would be useful in an instance like this, where I'm gonna die. There. I've already played Untitled Goose Game, and in the first 3 minutes of playing it, it went OOB. What's OOB? Oob. Out of bounds? Question mark? Out of bounds. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, found a secret. Another silver coin. They want you to buy stuff from Alma. Oh yeah, we were gonna go buy stuff from Alma. Almost forgot. Oh, jeez, I don't want to be near that. I'm trying to put all this in my head and like keep it all together. I know I'm going in circles a little bit, but yeah. Damn it. They go down here. Oof. This isn't good. Not a good look. Oh, there's a save point though. Can I make it to the save point without dying? Oh god. What? Legitimately scary. Legitimately scary for a second. Oops. Okay. Well, that's a good option if we're like really desperate for heals. We can opt for the foul incense. Is there a door down here? It is too. Alright, I'm starving up, so I'm gonna head to bed before I break my diet on day 2. Oh, okay. Catch you later, Renee. Thanks for swinging by. You have a good night. Okay, so this is a new place. What's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. It. Oh, we got it. Carry the bomb. Okay. We're doing it. We're hanging in there. Gotta be careful though. Oh gosh. Parry those bombs. Okay. I love it. Damn it. Gotta remember, there is contact damage in this game. It's just... It's funny because I am taking a fair amount of contact damage, but it's also like really liberal with how they do contact damage, because it just feels like the enemies have like a small... like a very, very small like hitbox for their body. Like it's not very big. Oh, more fights. Okay. What you got? There we go. These ones you actually have to be a step forward to parry. There we go. Just pulse it a little bit. Alright. Keep on moving. Round 3. What you got? Hit me with your best shot. Oh shit. Oh! That actually caught me off guard. That really hurt. I thought I had more health. Yeah. Oof. Oh yeah, that's actually a lot of damage. Now that I see how much damage it does. Let's roll out. Let's get there over there and do some fightings. Yeah. There we go. That's really cute, actually. I love the 9 or 9S, the 2B like punish though. The 2B counter looks really good. Actually, I think it's more fitting kind of in this in some ways. Like I just feel like it looks really like just feels very natural. Like 2B can already do so much that like, you know. That one. Actually, just one sec. Similia. It's a very different name. I wonder if anybody's cosplayed as Similia yet. I know Ardean would love that. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I still have Fallon scent. Oh god, that's the problem. Oh, oh fuck. that explains probably why I took so much damage. Damn it. Okay. It's the same color as the other healing ones, so that's I guess why I didn't notice. Maybe someone already has and we just haven't seen it yet. Maybe. I mean, I do follow Ardeen. Whoa, jeez. Drop me down here. Okay, let's switch our Innocent. Switch it save so we don't make that same mistake. How rude. Make that same mistake again. Maybe someone, but yeah, no. I still remember way back, me and Ardeen having a conversation. He was like, you should cosplay as Momodora, because it was the game he was working on at the time. And I was like, yes, I would if I could. There we go. Found some fan art though? Okay. I'll check it out in a minute. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the one in the back row. It's interesting because it definitely like encourages you to be like defensive in a lot of like it encourages you to be defensive because the parry's so good and some of the enemies it's just easier to parry them. This one I think I'm gonna use my charge slash because I don't like the little guy. The little guy throws me off. Oh, whoa, that was bad. That could have killed me right there. Good. Oh, there we go. I think this might be the last one. Garden Witch's misses vanished completely. Rule of threes. Just how it be. Okay, I gotta check these out. Let's see. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, it's Kaho from Momodora 4. It's a cute rendering. That's very cute. Oh, that is super cute. Cosplay, the first cosplay. Another Kaho. And yep, more Kaho. Ah, it's so cute. I have too many windows. I add one window to my setup and now I can't handle it. Too many. Oh my god, Kaho. On our way to purify Midgar. Okay, that's wonderful. Damn, that was just like this year too. Yeah, that's cute. I'm just gonna quickly. You know what? I'm gonna retweet my stream. Just because it's been a hot minute. Alright. Also, what do you guys think of the eyes for the VTuber? If it's the Vroid. I keep wanting to say Vroid Jenkins. I'm like, don't do that. Don't say it. Don't say it. So, where the hell are we going? I haven't got the ability to double jump yet, so I shouldn't go to the right. I don't know what I'd do for cosplay stuff. I was originally kind of making early plans for stuff, and then with COVID, I kind of figured there probably isn't going to be any events this year, so I probably am just going to shelf most of my cosplay plans. I had a few ideas, but I didn't feel really strongly about any of them, so. Oh, ow. Oh! God, it's so sudden when you, like, die. It actually makes me jump. Good thing there was a save point right there. I suppose that's one thing that's kind of, there's always the notion, like, of doing, like, cosplay streams, which seems like a fun idea, but it's something, too, that, like, if I do the VTuber thing, then that probably is gonna get shelved, too. I wanna do cosplays, because it's fun. I'm just, like, patting my fist on the table, I'm just like, I wanna wear cute costumes, gosh! I have no idea where we're supposed to go next. Actually, we might go back, maybe. There's Pin. Oh, we need to go give Alma all our money. Just dump out my wallet on the table. So, incense, please. Creates a heal. I only have 4. I'll take River. Actually, talk. Thank you so much for bringing me that bead. I feel warm now. Oh, that's good. Alma's precious. Alright, incense. A little bit of extra defense, probably not a bad thing. Probably to the right is to proceed, but I'm gonna go back for a hot second. We're gonna backtrack, because this is what I do constantly. No. Oh. Well, at least I got the parry on the second swing. That's okay, though. Did it get darker in this section, or was it always this dark? That's really neat, because like those guys actually attack fast enough, it's hard to take any amount of swing, so you have to parry them pretty much. Like it's nice that they have like some variety in like how the enemies do, how they attack, and how you have to approach them. There's apparently something down. Oh shit, there's a guy here or something. Didn't even see him. What's down here? I didn't go down here before. Locked. Well, that's lame. We're just gonna piece out of here because I don't want none of it. Jeez, did I fight my way through this before? No, I didn't. Okay, well, we... You know, the combat reminds me a little bit of, too. It reminds me a little bit of, what is it called? I better look it up. It's gonna bother me otherwise. Do 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 do. God, I'm becoming really bad with names. I'm noticing it, like, it's happening a lot. Like, I can't remember the first letter of it. What's it called? I didn't put it under the right thing. Dead Cells. There we go. Combat reminds me a little bit of Dead Cells. I'm gonna switch back to eye tracking. See how it goes. Sync with my irises. I guess it's kind of syncing. Alright. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I have too many windows now. I have one too many windows that I'm working with, and now everything's lost. There we go. Y'all can tell me if the eyes are like being too wild. If they're rolling to the back of my head, as they do. I don't know where to go. I guess probably back. Oh, whoa. Oh. Okay, that got panicked a little there. But this isn't good. There. Yes. This seems... I mean, I guess this probably isn't the church is doing, but... Actually, I guess it is. They're the ones that use the spears, and they put a whole bunch of the little eyeball guys on them. Yeah, this seems like my relationship with the church. They don't like me very much either. Alright. Oh, this is actually high enough. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to improve those nyas. Oh, that was really risky. I should have done that. I guess I'll hit a save point before I get back to where I'm going, so. But, yeah, it's one of those things. It's nice to try something new with the stream, because, I mean, you know, I've kind of done the same things for a long time. And I'm not saying that they weren't working, or, you know, it wasn't good enough, because, I mean, like I've said before, like, with the stream, it's really about the experience for me, like, hanging out with friends and stuff. Like, that's the big draw to it. But it is something, you know, you'd like to see anything you do, like, grow and succeed, so, you know, it is what it is. Why did I not go any further here? Did I just, like, go forward and turn around? Huh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, hello. Which deity? Sarah? You just gonna chill there? You're not gonna do anything? Oh. She's not gonna even take a swing at me. This is like, you know what? They're definitely angling it towards the notion that like all these like they're almost all fighting in self-defense. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's okay. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Ow, okay, those are projectiles. I was kind of wondering about those. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I got lucky dodging that. Oh, oh, jeez. Okay, she's got that beam. Oh my god, I actually deflected. I parried the beam, but I didn't parry the projectile afterwards. Oh, shit. That's pretty active. She better not be healing. No healing! Rude. Oh, damn it. That's a tough one, because you kind of have to parry that beam. Okay. Okay, it's just through here, though, so it's not like it's far distance to go. I have a feeling that the whole section was probably locked off. This is probably where the mist was. Alright. I could probably open with like the rapid slash, do cross slash. Okay. Oh. Defensive parries. Oh. Whoa. No healing. Oh, rude. That's actually pretty cool. Whoa. Oh, shit, she fell. Oh, and she's poisoned. Oh, God, she pulses. Okay. Great. Oh, gosh. Whoa. Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually. Boof. Witch purified. Deity. Deity Slayer. I can't pronounce anything tonight. My brain's mush. I'm sorry, everybody. This witch, something about her felt different. What was that? It's you. I like how nobody's like super crazy about Penn. His arm! No! His other arm! The thing was on his other arm before. Now it's on a different arm. He's a fucking liar. He's a liar. I do not trust him anymore. Also, his name is Pin, not Pen. I don't know why. I can't even remember his name. He's a liar, though. I don't need to remember the names of liars. I apologize for my absence. Thank you. Thankfully, you two are very capable on your own. Would you like some berries? Oh, I want berries. They should restore your energy and ease some pain. Thank you. It would help, definitely. So, how's the taste? Surprisingly good. Where did you find these? It's from my personal stash. We grow them in my hometown. I see. Thank you again for them. Oh, berries. Yeah, there's maybe a change of tone. I like how the screen just panned away from Pin now that we've eaten his berries. It's like, okay, enough of him. Sister Samilia, certain things have been on my mind recently. That woman from before, Devour, what she told us. Oh, she. Uh-oh. Oh god, it was poison. Ah. Motherfucker. Foolish woman. The sense will protect you now. I knew it! I knew it! I totally... See, I totally knew it! Like, I knew something was off right away when Pin switched the bandage thing on his arm. What an asshole. I hate this person. I hate him. We're all equal in death. Oh my god. I'm gonna just fucking football kick you right in the face. As soon as I'm not poisoned and not dying. Termilia. Your eyes are flickering a bit. Okay, it was probably because I was moving my head a lot, too. Sister Samilia, please wake up. At least the poison berries tasted really good. Oh, I don't know where we are. I don't know what happened. I want to get out of here. Sister Samilia, everything will be okay. We're together. Oh. Oh. Ever since we set on this mission, I've felt an intense fear. Fear of failure, constant anxiety of what awaited me. Oh. I'm not fit to carry the cross of the Inquisition. That is not the role for somebody like me. Oh, but it's not like I have a choice in the matter. I feel like this too. I don't have a choice either. Oh, you do. Thank you. Could it be that you have no faith? Many Inquisitors wield their blade willingly so to show their devotion to the saints, ready to die in the name of faith. But others are chosen, now forced to fulfill this role as penance. I suppose you are the latter. But it doesn't matter. Should we refuse the mission given to us, we will be executed by the sacred office. I'll keep my composure. We're together. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have a companion like you, Sister Samilia. Oh. Oh. Now, to find a way out, there must be one. Wait, you're still carrying your sword? Oh. That was super cute. Mercy Seller. The Mercy Seller. It's gonna explode and kill me? No, okay. Hey. That's a little squirrel girl. Locked. Hey, no, wait, help. I want to help you. I want to help you. Okay, progress has been saved. Pull the lever. Maybe that opened the door. Still unlocked. Oh, she's out. Hello, little friend. Oh, thank you so much for rescuing me. My name is Campor. I'm Sister Anna Fran, and this is Sister Similia, members of the Inquisition. Pray tell, where are we? Some sort of prison, but I'm not sure where exactly. I've been locked down here for days. A woman... Frika? I think she imprisoned me and my family. She was planning to sell us as slaves. Oh, that's not good. This is horrible. I haven't seen anyone else since I was brought here. And all I have in my possession is a key I found in this hole. A key? Oh. What do you think? It could be of use to us. Could we see the key you speak of? Sure, here it is. Okay. Here's a small inscription. Mercy Cellar B5F. Maybe it will work on one of the locks here. I think it's worth taking a look around. Be careful. Frika's band of thieves is still wandering this area. And thank you two again for saving me. I am indebted to you. I suppose I should get going as well. Stay safe, Campor. Aww. Adorable. Be careful. Sister Similia, please stay by my side. We will escape this dungeon. The princess needs us. Ashen incense. Okay. Damn, this is quite a sword if it can just like bend bars like that. Ashen releases a stream of energy. Okay, let's like investigate. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yep, this is the one for me. What's the other one? I don't know if I tried it. No, I guess I got them all. Are my eyes still flickery? No, I want in please. Locked with. There we go. Okay, this is literally the first. Oh. Literally the first key we came to. Door we came to. Wow, okay, I parried that late. So you can get a parry, but not like a perfect parry. It's good to know. Hey Emily, what are you up to? How's things going? Oh, what is this? Silver coin. Healing incense. Okay, good. Oh, I want to die. Oh gosh. Oh, poor little gremlin guy. Life is good. Hope all's well. Yeah, things are well. Things are great. Kill me. Dang. I feel like this is leading toward, yeah. The map is like up there, so. But this appears to be a dead end, so I guess this ain't the route we're taking yet. We're taking her with us. close. There we go. Hey Blue, what you up to? Damn, it's 5 a.m. and I just ordered $60 worth of makeup. How was your day? Oh, good. Very good. Damn, $60 worth of makeup. Gotta up my makeup budget. Oh, through dark. Alright. Fuck yeah, makeup. Essentials or a specific look. But then again, I'm a VTuber now. I don't need to worry about makeup. I'll just slouch my way through life from now on. Oh, they're probably spiky things. 2 palettes of base and 2 nail polish colors. Ah, very good. What's that mean? Add Terex. What? Oh. Odd incent. Okay. Odd incent. Emits a sound when near secrecy. Ooh. Am I near secrecy? Legit. I should probably get another palette at some point. It's the only part of my current kit that's lacking. Gotcha. Essentials mostly, but I also want something more expressive for my eyes. Aww. Cute. Very cute. Speaking of eyes, are my eyes still being weird white? Are they being too flickery? Ooh, that was a good parry. Ooh, that was a good parry too. Hey Brent, what are you up to? We did it, guys. What'd you do? Also, thank you for the sub. They're looking down, but they're not flickery right now. Okay. Eyes are kind of stuck looking down. Okay. Well, I can probably adjust it. I know part of it is when, like, if I lift my head up, for example, like, the eyes will naturally kind of move. Like, this is just me moving my head, not moving my eyes. So, there's, like, a nuance to it. Like, and I mean, sometimes if I'm, like, looking up at the screen, they're gonna, like, they're gonna be high anyways. I mean, if I look at the chat, like, I'm always gonna, like, it's down to my right, so. Tiger Club! But, you know. It could be worse, I guess. I'm, like, looking at it right now. They're still mostly working. It's like you can't take your eyes off the female prominence. Alright. Where am I going? What am I doing? Bomb! Oh, there's an elevator back here. Yeah. I promise as soon as I can get, like, the hands working, I will have a hand pose for that every time. Look at this sweet combo. Combo! There's a lot of colors in my order. I don't know what color I should, like, use for my eyes. Like, that's the thing, is I avoided glitter though. Gotcha. Oh, I don't think I should stand on those. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like my eyeliner is pretty set at this point because I found a brand I like and oh. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Don't be on the fire vents. I found a brand for eyeliner I like, but I still need to find like a good color for eyeshadow and stuff. Any deep color with a coat of silver. Interesting. Oh, hello. I think some deep red would work really well for you. Maybe. Touch vessel. What did I do? You've gained uppercut slash ability. Jump again. Nice. And unleash a new melee attack. Ooh. Ooh, our double jump is actually an attack. It is a meaty ass attack. Damn. Okay, well that's pretty stylish. So we got double jump finally. Very good. I'm just so nervous to try out like stuff, because if I buy a color that doesn't look good on me, then it's like, well, money's gone, right? And there's so many colors, so it's like, I figure I'd just leave it to like people that I know that are like far better at makeup than I am to give me advice. Okay, there's a secret around here somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh. Archive 28 obtained. Witches Part 2. The persecution of witches was officialized through the edict prohibiting any association or use of archwitches, sorcery, or artifacts. Those standing against the Sacred Office's self-proclaimed benevolence, divine faith were also targeted. Furthermore, the Sacred Office worked exclusively to fabricate stories about the witches, hoping to create a social image of disgust for them. Naturally, this situation only stirred curiosity in the common man, leading to an increased interest in heresy. In truth, the Archwitch would, and by association her followers, share a common goal of living freely in harmony with nature and safekeeping it. Well, not surprising. We kind of knew already that the witches were probably good. And that the church was no matter where the witches like stood, the church was very bad. So not too surprised there. Wear it anyways. I would it would go really well with your hair and give you a step on me kind of look, if that makes sense. Oh my god, blue. Wear it anyways. Whenever you can, come down. Our doors open. Marcia is a collection. Gotcha. As long as she doesn't mind. It's one of those things I've started to pick up on the... I mean, obviously, you know, there's like comfort levels for everything, and it's like, I don't want to impose. Because I know that I definitely have probably overstepped boundaries before as far as that goes. Ooh, I parried the kunai. Mercy Cellar B2F key. Alright, well, keep going. I don't know what's coming out of these vents, if it's fire or it doesn't look like fire. Door unlocked. But hey, it could be a thing. I never opposed to trying. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? That's just like hooks right around and I'm just... Oh. Oh, I might be able to grab that ladder. Oh my goodness, that one little chunk of ladder. She buys stuff and never wears it. You'd be doing her a favor. Oh, okay. Could be a thing. Oh. I don't know what it is. Like it's one of those things that I remember like way back after after coming out about stuff, like it's like, dang, like I'm free to do this stuff now, and like I should be spending more money on it because like it's totally a thing. I'm free to do it. I can do whatever as far as that goes. But it's also one of those things that's like, I don't know. I guess like I've gotten so like used to trying to like, whoa, there's a loud sound. Oh, I don't like these. No, thank you. Don't like the fucking crows from Bloodborne. This is gonna make a terrifying sound. locked. Okay, so we must have to take the elevator up. I just get so used to, I think, saving up for my transition that, like, I've become very cheap, which I hate, and I need to fix. I mean, it's not like I have the highest income or anything like that. Like, I still have to be conscious with my money, but I can be a little bit, like, more free with it, I think. I have to admit, though, like, one of our friends, Ray, gave me advice as far as my eyeliner goes, and that was super good because it's like super cheap and it's really good. I'll have to buy some more at some point. And also the eyeliner that you picked up, Emily, extremely good. I really like it. Okay, so these are both locked. Hit the save point. Guess we can keep going up. So we're below the castle. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, sunflowers. I wonder what that's about. I don't know what that sound is, but it's creepy. I'm not about these, like, little skull squids. Archive 19 obtained. Gonna go to bed now? Yeah, it's super late for you, isn't it, Blue? Well, thank you for swinging by. Thank you for swinging by. You have a good night, alright? Oh, hey, new emote. Or at least one I haven't seen before. That's awesome. Catch you later, Blue. Have a good night. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I have double jump. Whoa, that's a little close. Twerking Killer Bean is old, but it's good. Okay, locked. Probably open on the other side. Oh, they had a nice sword. They're gonna come to life. Yep. Called it. You can't die with a sword that nice, I'm just saying. It was a heavy sword. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Gotcha. Are we gonna get that sword? Whoa, a lot of experience. Oh, I really want the sword. I'll trade this 450 experience for the sword. It was really cool looking. This opens a few doors. Contains a subtle smell of a sunflower. Huh. I got another incense, didn't I? thought I got another incense, but I guess not. I did get some more stuff here. I think I got 19. Mercy Cellar. Underground chambers where the Sacred Office Inquisitors tortures witches and heretics as of the Fourth Witch War, whose chambers have been left mostly deserted. The usual sisters who take care of it have been sent out to the front lines combat the increasing threat of witches. Left abandoned, the Mercy Cellar has been taken over by bandit thieves. Okay. Well. Door unlocked. Oh, careful me. I don't know if this is fire. I don't think it is. I feel like it's like poison or something. But still don't want to get hit by it. Okay, so we got another key. We're gonna make some progress. Ow. Shit. Oh, okay, so it's just if you drop down that way. Okay, we're learning. We're learning stuff. That's right. I know my mobility options. Oh gosh. But yeah, anyways. Also, how's your streams been going, Emily? I know you're streaming usually like quite a bit earlier in the afternoon and stuff. I'm usually on my phone at the time, so I try and give read cheats when I can, but I haven't been able to swing by just yet. Oop. Good parry. These like oh, it's a piece of bread. I was like, is that a stack of pancakes? No. Who puts like it's like on it's in 2 plates. I don't understand. And why is her outfit yellow? Oh, whoa. Because she's a lot tougher, that's why. There we go. Got her. You got like my slight revision? What'd you do? Working on the models some more, or are you doing some other stuff? Technical issues keep happening, but otherwise decent. Also, how's the PC? How's the PC been? Gotcha. I mean, even with my streams, I still get plagued by technical issues off and on. So it's, you know, it's how it is sometimes. I mean, I burned through another micro USB cable, so soup ladle obtained. What the hell's a soup ladle do for me? Oh my god, it's a weapon. Are you kidding me? I don't get the cool sword, but I get a fucking soup ladle? A simple steel ladle essential for serving soups. Oh my god, it's really stubby too. Well, alright. That's stupid. And it's weak. Stupid and weak. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to this one. Alright, let me check it out, White. Oh, it looks really good! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I sent you the working file for it, didn't I? Oh my god, it's turning out so good. Okay, just catching up with my chat a little bit. Sorry, I had a bunch of messages and stuff. Just kind of rolling through them. Computer's great until I go to stream, which leads me to believe it's a setting somewhere I'm not picking up on. Okay. What's your streams doing? Because it's, yeah, your computer's like brand new, so it's like, it's definitely not, like, that's not the problem. Leaf incense. Cures poison ailment. Okay, that makes sense. Because, like, my computer is 8 years old, and it's, like, still, it can handle it. It wasn't even, like, a high-end computer at the time, so... what am I looking for? Oh, a note. B3F combination 1909. Okay. I can remember that. Locked. It doesn't run games well when streaming if it's anything more intense than pixel art. Okay, interesting. I would say I would say that's settings somewhere. The first thing I always recommend is what resolution are you streaming at, because that will make a big difference for sure. And I take it you're still saying with like you're still streaming with like base level stuff for OBS. Base settings. I'll now turn the bitrate and resolution all the way down. Doesn't affect anything. Okay, so it's still stuttery. Is it the stream that's stuttery, or is it? I'm on OBS. Yeah, Studio Labs. Yep, Streamlabs. Yeah, OBS. Yep, that's the one to use. There's no point in using old school OBS at this point. Stream itself, not the game. You mean, so the stream itself is stuttery? Which I assumed it was the case. Bone dust incense attained. I'm surprised how many incense there are. I'm also... oh, bone dust. Throw a bone, does minimal damage. Okay, so it's a stream. It's definitely a setting somewhere. Here, just 2 seconds. I'm just gonna take a look for you. Also, how's everybody doing? Hey, we got a pretty good turnout. That's nice. Oh god, where did they put the options thing? It's somewhere around here. Down here. Yeah, because I only ever stream at 720. So, and like, so is it stuttering like? So okay, here's one thing to test right away. If you were to do an offline recording, is the recording stuttery, or is it stuttery just on output when you're online? Because that can also be important, because if it's stuttering like in the output, that can be like that's more related to like your internet connection potentially. But if it's stuttering in the recording, that's definitely settings. So that's definitely worth trying. It'll at least like eliminate some of the options. All right, let's get back into this. So, locked. Okay, yeah, no problem. Get back to me, because I can always see what I can do to help. Very tired. Aw, got you high wind. Elevator go down. Oh, I have to press up to make the elevator go down. What is this, an airplane? Dumb. Alright. It's 10:30 and I'm thinking of getting coffee. Oh, gotcha. Late night ahead of you, or just... oh, unlock with Mercy Key B3. Oh, look. Spiky. Spiky ball. Oh god! Okay, I forgot. Oh, you can just jump them. Whatever. Easy. Whoa, jeez. Oh god. I'm like easy as I get bonked in the head. Oh, jeez. Okay. That could have been done a little cleaner. Not gonna lie. Locked. What do you mean locked? I just went through the balls to get here. Jeez. That's dangerous. Silver coin. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, I have a thing that indicates now if there's a secret, so. Scorching incense. There's so many. I'm actually surprised how many there are. This is awesome. Like, a lot to experiment with. Oh, that's right too. Game project I'm working in finally has their character set out, and I need to make the designs plus look for a crew to help. Gotcha. I see, I see. What type of game is it gonna be? I mean, if you're allowed to say and, you know, talk about it. Save. Open this door. Oh, great, more balls. Oh, that's right too. We have like a double jump now, so there's gonna be a few places we can reach that I couldn't reach earlier. Glowing incense. Oh yeah, what's the other incense? Scorching is apparently a passive. Add extra stun to. Oh, that sounds really good. Inspect note. The following has been judged guilty by the Sacred Office's Inquisition and awaits execution on the second eve of the month. Oh, those aren't gonna hit me, are they? They didn't. Galume de Renilia de Pavel Osnork of Lycia Maribel of Segovilla. Uh-huh. It hurts so much. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to bop you on the head when I was breaking those bars. Oh, I feel bad now. 2D turn-based RPG? Cool. Very cool. Silver coin. Door unlocked. Silver coin. Okay. Okay, we circled around a little bit. There we go. Okay. Where do we need to go? I'm not bound by anything, but currently the story thus far is still being ironed out. Gotcha. That's fair. You know, it's something that I do kind of regret way back. I remember Ardeen asking me to do the artwork for the cover for Momodora 3, and I kind of regret that I didn't end up like pursuing that a little bit farther. But it was one of those things I felt like his art style was so good. It'd be a shame for him not to do the cover and stuff. Like, I just felt like I couldn't do it justice personally at the time. I mean, like, you look at this game and it's like, damn. Like, I definitely couldn't have. This is like beyond my capacity. Gosh, I don't know where to go. Oops, didn't need to do that. find it interesting that the double jump has an attack tied to it. That's not super common. Right. Maybe someday I'll do another game project. It'll be kind of fun. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw that note up there. I think that's the one about the lock. Just keep on moving. Oh, to be a sexy thief living in a prison. Those were the days. Oh, there's something down here I think I missed. Kink, yeah. A little bit. It wasn't a bad life. When were you in prison? I did miss this. This is definitely the statue of a female figure. 4 sockets exist at the base of the statue. Enter the combination 9 1 9 0 9. We did it. Easy. Doing cat crimes is true. It's true. That's me. Oh. Chain mace. Is that a weapon? It is too. A powerful mace with a spike ball attached to it. This sort of weapon was often associated with clerics and nuns, but for reasons not entirely known, it has fallen into disuse in favor of sword techniques. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh, the animation for it's really nice. It's a little bit different. Oh, look at... Oh my god, I love how she, like, spins it. How she's, like, when she swings it, she actually swings it between her legs when she jumps. That's kind of amazing. I kind of love it. That is a really, really nice, like, way to animate that. It's just such a cute touch. Oh my god. Still think I'm a little bit, I'm partial to the Blade of Judgment. Oh yeah, you can't do the jump technique, so unfortunately it's not super beneficial. The thought crossed my mind, code being in the Yakuza Metro outfit. I haven't played that yet, but I do plan on playing it at some point. Play it with 50 other people. Is that an important part? Who needs careful jumping when I have double jump? You couldn't even get this far without double jump. Ooh, wow, that was a well-timed parry. Just gotta pat myself on the back. Nice. Oh, shield. No, it's too chaotic, okay. Locked. Dang, more locked doors. This place is complicated. But at least we have an elevator. Floor 1. Okay. Flip the switch, door unlocked, so it's probably the door down here. Cat crime scale would be off the charts. What is my greatest crime? Tell me. Tell me, people. I feel like y'all would know better than I do. Kill me. No. Okay, we've circled around. We're back to the very bottom. Back to the bottom floor. Stealing hearts and not even knowing it. Oh. Thank you, Emily. Oh. Me like smashing that parry. Yeah, there we go. It's funny too, because the way this game is like paced and everything and built, you kind of know, like, if I swing like my sword at the back of a thief, I can swing like 2 times and then I have to parry. Like, it's interesting. It's interesting how that works out. Kind of is actually a benefit to the game that that the hit stun doesn't like kind of kill the enemies like pacing. Does the pizza of years count as a crime? Yeah, that would definitely probably count. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the top floor. Oh, no, I wasn't done. Let me escape. That would be a quick answer. This is like this is how I am sometimes, just peeking over things. Very suspect. Back of my ears itchy. No, I didn't mean to press that. No! Send me back. Oh. Oh, hey! Little squirrel girl. I'm pleased to see you both alive and well. Likewise, this place is full of danger. I'm still trying to find my way around. But I overheard an interesting conversation. Some of those thieves were talking about the cathedral as if it was pretty close to it. More specifically, it seems we were underneath it. Ah, I see. And I haven't found my family yet. It's possible they aren't here any longer. I haven't seen any other prisoners either. Unfortunately, we haven't seen much on the way here. What you just said, though, about this dungeon being under the cathedral, we should look for a way back to the surface. I'm sure we can find it. I believe so too. Camp Horror. Me and Sister Samilia are on an important mission. We cannot afford to die here. We don't know when to expect reinforcements, and the witch's power grows stronger by the minute. The Princess No Rameza depends on our best efforts. Sister Fran, save your worries. We will escape. Sigh, right? This is not the time for weakness. So, towards the cathedral, I trust we should meet there. Okay. Oh. God damn, this game's cute. Like, seriously, like, look. Look. Oh, God. I'm like, 1 minute, I'm like, it's so cute. It's so cute. Next thing I know, I'm like fighting like skullopusses. Is that my child? Yes. I've adopted Camp Horror. She's my child. I shall protect. Fortunately, I don't think there's spiders. Also, this is a fucking dead end. Why? Are you kidding me? Hmm? Ugh, it's pin. At least the garden witch has been dealt with. Yes. By hands far more capable than yours. Changing the fucking arm that's bundled up. Those two nuns, they were useful. They sure were, weren't they? Oliver, you're completely worthless. Those very same religious maniacs are now running around here. And the damn witches are doing God knows what. This place won't stop shaking. We've arrived. Speak of the devil. You too. How did you? Hey, Crocro. Shut your damn mouth, you useless imbecile. Oh, Jesus, this was just fucking knifed pin. Well, whatever. Well, whatever. Be careful, Sister Samilia. What can I do for you lovely nuns? You keep your distance, we want nothing to do with you. Murderer. Aha. How amusing, your hands are just as dirty. Watch your tongue, one such as you would not understand the divine mission. The divine mission, don't feign ignorance to me. There's nothing more pure. There's nothing pure about your mission. You know very well what I talk about. It is all over these halls, and you're the embodiment of it. Is this torture hell down here an example of your God's infinite purity? It's true. No, you don't understand. Don't despair, darling. We're just getting started. Huh. Okay, knife fight. Oh, this is, Frika. What's she doing? Gotta be very careful. Oh, that was gonna explode. Oh, okay. Ow, shit. Oh. Oh. Oh god, I gotta heal. I parried her coin. Oh shit. Whoa, okay, I don't want no part of that. This is the best you can do. You're no fun. You're standing on a fire geyser, so you're not a lot of fun either. Ooh, let's not get hit by fire. I wonder. Beam. Beam. This is the best you can do. Okay. Let's be, whoa. Okay. Oh, wow. Body check. That's my bad, though. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Ow, shit. Oh, God, I'm doing it again. There we go. Got her. Thieves' key obtained. Damn. Vo vanquished. Peacekeeper. Achievement get. Proceeds to get beat up, I know. This thing comes with a price. For some, one too large to burden. How many more must I kill to pay the price? We're gonna quickly save. No matter what, we're together. For now, let's continue our mission. Oh, locked with Thieves' Key. Wait a minute. What's up here? Oh, this is our way out. Okay, let's keep going the other way, though. Because there's probably presents. Gifts. Gifts in this terrible dungeon. Dungeon gifts. Whoa. Okay. Well, this seems like a one-way track. Ooh. I'm silenced. That's okay. Take care of these slugs. This place is just like home. Locked. What do you mean? I just got the Thieves' Key. How are my keys already out of date? Door unlocked. No. Whoa. Whoa. I'm surprised I didn't get parry for that one. That's alright. Oh, hello. Silver coin. Get a little extra experience. Oh, unlock with the Thieves' Key. Okay. Oh, I think we've done it. We're in the cathedral. It's you! I remember you from Momodora 3. What is that creature? Talk to me, little guy. Oh, baby. I gotta take a picture of it. So I can send our Dean. Spider friend. Yep, still swings. Oh my god, he squeals! Oh! Baby. No. Okay, bye. He's done. Ooh, secret. Silver coin. Another secret? There's more secrets around here somewhere. I see that you've chosen death. Where would it be? There's not a lot of space in this room. Something for later, I guess. Oh my. Hey, Taku. That's super weird. There's a secret in this room, but I don't know where it is. something for another time, I guess. Oh, it says that it's down. Drop down point, drop down point. No? Wonder. This is the only weapon I know that hits the floor. Couldn't be that. Oh, okay, whatever. If you got me this time, I'll be back. Oh, maybe the sound always just constantly goes off. Oh. What's going on? Plants everywhere. Does this mean the ceremony is almost complete? Oh, got me that time. Oh, got me that time too. Done. Oh gosh! The bomb was like... bombs, that was a lot of bombs. I wish Friendo would come back. Too close. I gotta remember, I gotta actually be where the hit's gonna land to parry it. Level up. Oh. Oh, shit. Those really hurt. Like, they're easy to deal with typically, but it's such a small space and it's very obscured. Oh, just one sec. I don't know if this will matter, but I don't know. I have a thing in games where I don't like continuing. I like to go back to the title screen first because I've played a couple games where that's a factor, and I just like to be on my bases. Oh, these guys are extra strong too. Okay. Secret. Okay, that definitely makes sense why I was not clearing them out so easily. 24. Saints. Saints are the sacred officer devotees who have transcended their humanity. They live in direct contact with the gods and with his eminent grace. As such, the church has made icons of them to inspire the people of Remeza. But in reality, the saints live a life of hypocrisy, bathing in riches, engaging in secret orgies. I mean, really, who isn't engaging in secret orgies nowadays? But... oh, gosh. Oh yeah, these are a stronger version of these enemies. That's why I was giving me trouble. Go. Oh, jeez. They don't hit quite as hard though, so I mean that's kind of good. This room is very dark. Ooh. There we go. Healing Incent. Oh, it's just another one. Okay. That's good. Oh, let's not get hit by that. Yeah, no wonder I died. Hey, what's up? You gonna love this edit? Ah, okay, awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Unlock Thief's Key. Oh my god, I'm kind of almost lost at this point. There's so much here. There we go. No, thank you. Dang. Oh. Oh god, I'm just standing there taking hits. Nah. Took this from the top. Boing. Or just leave. Oh, we're back into the main castle. Okay. Silver coin. Oh my gosh, we're finally here. Silver coin. Silver coin. How's that not a secret? Rude. Okay, these are the weaker versions of the enemies. I still feel like that's a secret too. Yeah. Gosh, this is like a lot. Oh, that was back through the starting area, kind of. Here. Oh, this is... my brain is, like, bending a little. Let's quickly save and go back this way. There's a secret around here. Apparently it has to be kind of on screen. Brain concave. Ah, it's true. Oh, hello. Silver coin? Coin collector. For getting half the coins, I guess. Yeah, because we couldn't get back here with a double jump. This is back to the very beginning of the game. Oh. There we go. Oh wow, these guys, holy shit, they are really strong. parry their bombs. Yeah, no wonder I was having a hard time. Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. So it's just all the way back. I don't think I missed anything here besides apparently that secret spot, but that's alright. Ooh, that was a really nicely timed parry. I feel good about that one. Okay, go back through. So the question is, where should we head next? Now that we have double jump, that opens up a lot of things for us. Let's go this way. I appreciate that they captured the way I like to run. This is exactly how I picture nuns running. Okay. Another coin? Nun rolls. Rolling nuns. Nothing else here, I guess. That's okay. We got a coin. We got a coin. That's all that matters. If we go along the top here, I guess we'll back around. Actually, records, map. Okay, so this lets us see the whole map so far. Okay, this is interesting. We're going places. We've covered some ground. Doesn't even look like a roll, more like she's bunny hopping. Yes, I know, right? I love it. Locked. Okay. So what if we go around the other way? I just never opened this. A very, very tiny shortcut. Okay, nothing in here. Just being thorough. I know there's like some stuff I missed down in the dungeon though, which just kind of makes me like, I gotta get back there. Anyways, so, hope people have been enjoying, Minoria. There we go. Because I definitely have been. I was kind of actually planning on just doing a, like, kind of like an hour or two at it, and then like switching paces to something else. But I've honestly been enjoying this game so much, I don't want to, I don't want to step away from it. The picture reminds me of character from Momodora, Reverend of the Moonlight. With murder's rampage, yes. Okay. We're gonna quickly travel to the library for a second. We're gonna catch up with what's her name? Oh, she's not here now. If you're looking for the princess, she's no longer here. Something must have happened to her when I wasn't looking. Wow. Overheard your conversation with the princess concerning your pilgrimage to the cathedral. Must be taken a few days. I assume you haven't heard the news. The heretics have sunk 2 vessels from the Whitechapel. Not even the southernmost monasteries are safe anymore. You look fine, though. I suppose their witchcraft possesses a little threat to you. Which is it, though? Witches are pretty strong. I'm capable. That's good. Keep up with that. Okay, I'll take a look. White. I gotta buy some stuff. That could be useful. That also would be useful. I'll buy them all. There. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, you did it! You got the cat paw on it. Thank you. Oh, that's looking much better. Yes. Oh my goodness, White. Gosh, you're so good at this. You're so goddamn good at this. Oh my goodness. That's like, it's wild. So White's still working on the VTuber models, so yeah, sending me updates. Gosh, it looks so good. Alright. Where am I going? What am I doing? Let's head this way. Oh, slugs. Do slugs even hurt? What's this lever? Okay, it won't move any farther. Okay, slugs do hurt. It's like, I don't even know. Oh, those go really high. Okay, there. Covered that. I wanted to get rid of that one little spot on the map I missed. Okay, so if we go around the corner here. Oh, yeah, updated enemies. Okay. A little bit stronger. Ooh. Oh my gosh, these guys take so many hits. Wow, I'm glad that didn't hit me. It was really close. It was really close. blocking me here? There's a thing blocking me. It wasn't blocking me before, was it? Oh, it's the roots that grew up through. Oh. Interesting. I wonder. God, I have so many now. Temporarily increases attack by 25%, but consumes 20% of your max HP. Glowing. Unleashes a fire explosion in front of the caster. This seems like it might be useful. Nah, didn't work. Everything else I think I've seen. Okay. It's sound with secrecy, adds extra stun to your attacks. Want something that's more offensive. Increases attack by 25%, adds stun to your attack. I mean, this one is probably pretty good, but I also kind of don't want to get too used to that. Like, it's a super easy thing to fall into. Yeah, we'll just go with gentle. Oh, that's not right. Making a Sailor Moon thing? Do it! Do it. I was kind of debating about maybe doing it too. Okay, if I go down around the corner here. Ooh. Ooh, there's a lot of bomb guys here. Yeah, I don't remember some of these roots being around here. Unlocked with the Thief's Key. There we go. Okay, so this takes us back down through the dungeon. Okay. Oh, item down here. I missed. Silver coin. Oh, God, it makes me jump every time. Oh God, how long was that? That was forever ago. There we go. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know if I've saved since I went to the library or not. Which is funny because like I went by so many save points. I wish we could see you jump. Okay, I did save after that. Okay, good, good, good. Just trying to think if there was like a coin I got somewhere. Did I take... Okay. I'm good, I'm good. Depends on the VTuber can't see the pure reactions, it's true. I still don't know how I'm gonna balance it. Okay, we know that the root's blocking that path. Ooh, that was a pretty good parry. Another pretty good parry. Another pretty good parry. back down through here, because we're gonna go briefly back into the dungeon just to check on a few things. Yeah, because we couldn't get on this side of the gate initially. Oh, jeez, we got a thief. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, come on. There we go. That could have been a little bit cleaner. Not gonna deny it. Silver coin. Ah! Oh, God. I didn't think it would hit me. I thought the slash was gonna connect with it and wipe it out. Oh my God. I'll just die in this one spot a bunch of times, okay? Welcome to Limbo, yeah. Okay. Nope, landed on him. Okay. We will do this. We can make it. I refuse to die here. Hey, I leveled up. Oh. Silver coin. Ooh, 2 of them. Good parries. Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I parried that. It was so clutch. Door unlocked. Why didn't I do that? That seemed really effective. Why did I even try to go there every single time? I didn't need to go there. Alright. I'm gonna go kind of around, because I want to see a thing here. Go. I'm gonna go up. Gonna save. I'm gonna go quickly through this section. It's so silly, but I kind of love it. And I know this is mostly just for if you miss jumps in this other section, but I should really check around here. Just to be thorough. Alright, patched up and ready for next time. Awesome. Thank you, White. Thank you so much. Silenced. Oh, strange dead end. But there. At least we covered the map down here. There was nothing down here for us to find, no secrets, so I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. You want extra physics? What do you mean extra physics? I mean, the ears feel pretty good to me so far, so, like, I think I'm probably okay for that. About the rest hairs, I mean, they feel pretty much fine to me. I don't think it actually needs to be touched again. I mean, you could definitely do it, and I could see what it's like, but you really don't have to. Damn. Oh, this is that dead end that I don't want to go through. Maybe the bangs a bit. Yeah, go for it. You know, really, it's totally up to you. I just don't want you to have to go through a bunch of work that you really don't have to. With Thieves' Key. Yeah, we actually might have to... No, we can go back the way we came. I see a problem with the bangs, is that they're... Okay, I mean, like, you really don't have to. I'm worried they might clip it. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably leave it. They're, like, fine. Ow. Whoa, okay, that hurts. I've never banged my head on a guillotine before. Now I know. You don't know pain until you bang your head off a guillotine. How could I have known? Pretty sure that's a Castlevania thing. Who knew a heavy chopping knife could hurt? I know, right? Thank you. Thank you for backing me up on that. It's camp. Sister Similia, glad we were able to meet once more. I hope all is good. I figure I should try to help however I can. I've looked around and was able to smell some hidden incense. Please take a look. Oh, she has a shop. I'll remain here for now. If you need any of these incense, please come see me. Okay. Colorless. Oh, these are the same ones that Alma has. Alma? I forgot what her name is. Grant a small chance to survive a failed blow. Cures all status ailments. I have those ones. I'll buy it though. There. Almond. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Almond and nut. Good. There we go. It's actually really scary sometimes. Because if you get out of sync, like, they do a lot of damage really fast. Oh, there we go. This is going to take us to the well, I bet. Yep. Look at that. We're solving puzzles. Where should we go next? I'm trying to think of, like... Oh. Oh god. These are definitely harder versions of these enemies. Except for these ones, apparently. They're not too bad. heavy sneezes. You're not wrong. Took a hit there. Dang, still a lot of damage. But I mean, I guess our attack power goes up with our levels, so I don't know if we have to really go down around there any. I'm trying to think if there's any spots where double jumping would matter. Can't think of any off the top of my head. Please check out these incense. Fuse blessing. Earn more experience. I don't have enough for that. I could buy the first two though. Oh, slug friend. And just a video game music quiz marathon. How'd it go? Hurt a little. We did 5 rounds, won 3 against 2 other people. Okay, interesting. So it was against other people too. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. That's definitely a thing. I must have it. No. What's that, link to you? Okay, gotcha. There might be a better way to get there later. Feral nun hops. Let's go. Alright. Save. I'm gonna go down there and check. Just check quickly. Oh, hello. There is a spot that needs double jumping, like down here on the far side. This way. There's a secret. Ah, found you. Silver coin, silver coin. Oh, two and one. Okay, that was a good find. Wasn't actually where I thought I was, but it's cool. You can do private rooms and all that. Oh, that's pretty cool. God, I would suck at music quizzes. I don't know what it is, but I've noticed in like the past year or so that I've become very, very like bad with names of things. It's like earlier I was like trying to remember the name of the game that kind of has combat similar to this, and I was like, I can picture it. I just can't remember the name. Dead Cells. It wasn't even that long ago that I played Dead Cells. So. Oh. Hey! This is familiar. This looks like one of the baths from Momodora 3. We're gonna get into spicy bath time. I think it's happening. It is too. Oh, they're both so cute. This water feels nice. What a strange sensation, isn't it? I don't recall ever feeling something like this. We could relax here a bit longer before heading back. It'll do us some good for our bodies, I'm sure. Sister Samilia, I wonder. Have we changed? Have I changed? You and I have been through a lot so far. It's made me think, what is our role in all of this? When we first got here, I thought the cathedral had a familiar air to me. The hallways remind me of older memories of the convent I went to. I played the piano on Sundays. It was my granddad who taught me. Those were better days. What I've seen here is nothing like my memories in the end. Princess Amelia was right. Hope is slowly fading away. All of this will pass, right? I pray it will, soon. Oh. Friends Amelia enjoyed themselves in the hot springs. Oh. That's really cute. Experience. Oh. What is in this room? It's such a big room. Wow, it's got a mood to it for sure. Oh, big crystal flower for big experience. Nice. Neat. Cute. Fortunately, this got most common answers for games, so you don't just need the full names. So you need just the full names sometimes. Like Majora's Mask works instead of... Okay, good. That definitely helps, because that's always a nuisance when, like, you know the answer and you put it in and it's like, nope, and it's like, what am I spelling wrong? I guess not spelling wrong, but it's like, how do you want it written? That was a late parry. Oh, you can stand up here. Interesting. Oh, this is the... Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Deep hitbox. Okay, we're gonna go up through. Because I think we're making our way to... Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Kind of figured as much, but I was like, maybe I should try. Oh, jeez. That was bad timing in that. Oh, also bad timing. There we go. Okay, well, whatever. Not much to that fight. Okay, we're gonna finally finally get to see what's beyond here. Oh, this is definitely a place. Royal Castle Remeza. Hey Tara, what are you up to? This is likely the secret passage you're looking for. Be careful, Sister Samilia. We are in the lair of the Witch Princess. Oh, that's weird. Secrecy thing actually went off for the path. I guess it is technically a secret path, so. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Archive 20. Oh. Whoa. This does some. That's some damage. Okay. You're done. Get out of here. So I found an archive there. Records, archives. I wish it had a new marker next to it. I feel like it was 20. Oh yeah, we didn't even check to see these ones. Oliver Pin, a simple peasant of very little worth. Oliver is an ally to Frika and her band of thieves. He excels at befriending unsuspecting travelers only to fool them and loot their corpses later. Not much is known about his past, but not many would care for such records either. His history is that of a faceless, nameless grunt hired as a tool to profit from others. In the end, the filthy rat will be left to run the hallways of the tortured, empty future for an empty man. Oh my god, why they take him to town? I'm glad, he sucks. An untrustworthy woman in charge of a small band of rogues. Infamous for her mischievous behavior. Frika once wanted a criminal with a price on her head, guilty of harlotry? What the fuck's harlotry? Thievery, arson, heresy. She and her underlings are united together by their similar fates as outlaws leading criminal lives in big burgs. Even among her subordinates, few know her past. When an incident brought great misery to her home and a small settlement, the village water supply supplied by the sacred office had been poisoned as a warning to the resident witches. Many innocents perished, children included. Frika was among the survivors left without a family. Oh, sad. Kapor. A kobold found an underground cell, victim of the slave trade conducted by a group of thieves. Among other kobolds, her goal is to see her family free from the hunts conducted by humans. The kobolds, due to their appearance, are frequently treated with prejudices, mocked, and abused. They mostly live secluded, though some face the risks by going to human cities in search of a better life. Oh. Alright. Lore. Harina, curator in charge of the secret library. A few older documents in the possession of the church make mention of her, among with some gibberish beyond comprehension about the intersections between different realities and other topics. Few have seen her in person, fewer know her true purpose, yet she seems to enjoy an air of mystery around her and plays along with it. Interesting. No, I want it up there. I want between these two places. I guess I'm going up. Guess I'm going up lots. Whoa, skeleton! Skeleton just showed up and tried to wreck my shit, and then I wrecked his shit. coin. I should have grabbed the experience ability first. Oh, that was tricky. I should probably go back and get that one thing that I missed before I get too far ahead of myself. Oh. Another coin. A rose. Something around here. I'm just like trying to find drop down points. There we go. 2 coins. Money. Let me off elevator on this floor. This is the one. No, let me be free. Okay, I'll do it this way then. Appreciate incense. Fuse blessing creates a healing area around the user. Freeze the incense. Unleashes a blast of energy around the user, but consumes 5% of your max HP. Apparently there's something else here. Oh, another coin. Jeez, we're doing pretty good on coins. We're gonna find all the money in the whole world, all 40 coins. Oh. This section definitely reminds me of Momodora Revenant Moonlight. Can't imagine there being a drop down point here. Oh, I actually made it. Whoa. Locked. But I want it. Door unlocked. Wait a minute. Oh, this is stairs for people that can't jump. I got it. I see. There's more secrets though. Silver coin. Or there was. Ponytail looks more like twisty curtains. What? What ponytail looks like twisty curtains? Mine? Oh, the stage is tilted. Oh, the redraw I'm doing, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, these skeletons are really dumb. They don't know how to turn around. Good. Chose the library. No, I'm good. Is this some sort of library? I wonder if we can find anything useful around here. Our cities are filled with dead bodies as visions transcribed by the Oracle of Luvia. Many knights have turned into heretics, fooled by the promise of immortality, or perhaps under some sort of witchcraft. Though the cowards all ran to the shore, now our seas are filled with worthless corpses. This war has shown us the ugly side of our people. We must banish those who do not believe in the gods. Fire to flowers. Oh, jeez. Land on Archive 29, apparently. 29, which is 3. Eventually, a research led by Archimedes, the alchemist, was funded by the Sacred Office. He abandoned his interests in airships to uncover the secret behind witchcraft. The studies and experimentations were to be kept an absolute secret. Secrecy, as they involve dubious methods applied on living humans. Needless to say, not much was found in the end. Well, many perished at the hands of Archimedes. The research did result in some sort of purification method to be applied on witch plants. With this method, a special type of insect could be produced and used as a weapon in combat. I see. On the subject of Satyriel, Satyriel is known for her variant on witchcraft, able to reanimate the dead in the form of corpses, skeletons, or plasmids. Phantoms. I feel like that's spelled wrong. Phantoms. Phantasms. I did it! Hers is a popular art and has been copied frequently since its creation. For now, she is settled down in the hinterlands of Karst, to the south of Renelia. An expedition is sent to hunt her down and recover the Black Grimoire. I guess this is meant to explain why there's skeletons. Oh gosh, lots of reading. On the culture of kobolds. For many generations, kobolds perform rituals with thousands of dancing skeletons. Their dances held a secret purpose shared only among their kind. Report on the witch specimen. Humans can become witches through the ingestion of a particular broth composed of human blood and an ink-esque substance. Once the ingestion has been done, the subject's skin will undergo a change within the next 10 days approximately. New features might appear on the surface of the skin as well. Regardless, within 2 weeks, the subject's organism will start producing the ink-esque substance on its own. This liquid substance has great healing properties. More research is to be done on the subject. I see. Fear the old blood, huh? Let's go to the library briefly. Oh, Crescent. Releases a projectile from melee attacks. Oh, that sounds really good. Might as well buy it. Buy all the stuff. See you around. I'll come back every now and then. Getcha. Okay. I feel like that warp should have been the previous screen for some reason. It's interesting that it was just like there. Locked. Oh. Okay. Ah. The soundtrack's so nice. I mean, the soundtrack's been really good. Oh. Just a little spot for skeletons to shoot. So, I find it interesting that this whole area is kind of tipped. Oh, there we go. Door unlocked. Just shoot your ankles. Not my ankles. Whoa, springy. More experience. Just point blank, arrow parry. Oh, hello. Pure lake incense. Or pure leaf. Cure all status ailments. Unless it did say pure lake. It did say pure lake. Increase the potential potency of healing incense by 4%. 4 whole percent? Ow. Oh boy. What the hell am I supposed to do with 4%? Door unlocked. We definitely need a save point. I was just thinking about that. Oh, I see. We were supposed to clear this little section here. I see. Use that 4% not to die. Thank you, Highwind. I guess you're right. Silly me. What the hell's this thing? Hello. Yordle, want coin. Yordle, want coin. Give coin. I don't have coin. Friend, friend, friend. Gift for friend. Healing incense obtained. Yordle. It's Yordle. It's my friend Yordle. I love Yordle. Yordle. Getting concerningly high up in this castle. I have a distinct feeling I know what's going on here. Door unlocked. Ooh, sword. Cursed sword. There's so... Large sword swept in darkness. The mark of the witch, satirical, lays engraved on the hilt, through, though covered by a sealed cloth. Interesting. Oh, it's... Oh! Magic sword. I see. This is... Oh, this is a sword they used, like... They had a witch... Like, they used a witch to make. I see. Okay, I think I got that from the lore. Oh, you can really, like, butcher things with this. Jeez. Because it goes, but it hits so many times when it sends that projectile out. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Wait, so this game, is this game recent or has it been out for a while? Honestly, it's been, I'd say it's no older than a year or two. I'd have to check it. I feel like it came out probably late last year. I'll check. August 2019. Okay, so yeah. I was about to say, I know it's been at least like 6 months. But I'm like, maybe I'm, my sense of time is a little bit skewed right now. Ooh, 25. Inquisitions. Inquisition is one of the special units of nuns of the Sacred Office. Their mission is to pursue, interrogate, torture, and execute those who oppose the Sacred Office. Given the nature of the work, the Sacred Office often chooses girls from poor families or families exhibiting signs of witchcraft to join the Inquisition. Once chosen, they are promised a chance to atone for their sins through the executions of acts of faith. Some Inquisitors wear black to inspire fear in their enemies, while those are also given a crown across instruments used to channel fragments of the Saint's energy. I see. We got all those things. Yeah, it's May. I don't think I missed anything here. Okay, let's open this gate over here and save again. We got secrets. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, Archive 23. Sacred Office number 3. I'm missing Sacred Office number 2. At the top of the hierarchy within the Sacred Office is the Eminent Grace. His unknown image is the subject of intense discussion among the city folk and other faithful devots. People worship him and the saints in hopes of him being blessed with salvation and peace. Okay. Oh. There we go. Boy, this has been a journey. Just gonna bunny hop my way over here. Archive 22. Okay, so I just kind of got them out of sequence. Okay. Those who are raised within the order of the Sacred Office are put through strict devotion. Order of the 12 Saints, in particular, takes the philosophy to extreme limits, and most of its members have been taught to be merciless and not fear death since their infancy. The Order of 12 Saints has its foundation based on the holy figures within the church, whose image are displayed throughout the Whitechapel in rich statues and murals. The importance is so vast that many newborns are named after the saints. The nuns of this order are taught to pray, but equally commit themselves to the fight against the witches. Okay. Okay, we've completed this little circle. I'm just thinking I should probably go to the bottom again and get that other section. Hey Mecha, what you up to? What's this? This is, oh shit, Minoria. It's, I guess, for all intents and purposes, it's the 5th game in the Momodora series. It's really good. been excellent so far. Okay. One more row. I feel like they've been turning people into plants. I'm actually heading to bed soon, but gotta stop by. Yeah, thank you for swinging by. But no, it's really good. Metroidvania, so you know. Definitely scratches an itch. Nun hops. This is the fastest way for nuns to travel. I want in there. Nun hops engaged. It's still locked. I want in there so bad though. Some pedestal, some sort of pressure plate is inside. I need an item to put on it. I guess I'm going back up. There we go. I can't go down there, can I? Wow. Okay, well, fine. I don't really want to go down there anyways. Sure, I, like, descended my whole way. Like, I rappelled my way down the castle just to check it out, but, you know, it's fine. Parry! This side's definitely the easier side, because it looks like you can kind of go either direction. Me with my inability to leave a map incomplete, I have to do both directions, but, I mean, you could have just, the right side is definitely easier. Plus it has my friend here, Yordle. It's Yordle. I wonder if that's a play on Yordrick. Just hide here in the elevator. They'll never find me. Alright, so, what's over here? Oh. Ooh, it's Shermudio here. Very. Oh, hello. This seems like a big room. Oh my. Oh, hello. What are you? You've gained Warp Slash ability. Tap dodge buttons twice in midair to unleash a new melee attack. That's the thing I need. That's super good. I mean, obviously, I should just go from here, but... Oh my god. Locked. Oh god, it's gonna be a walk to get back there, though. I wish I got a warp. Uh-oh. That was ominous. Jeez, I walk my way back. That's a bit of a trip. Oh, hello. Whoa, you're not friend. Wood Saint obtained. Okay. Okay. She looked like a friend, maybe. She was not. Okay. Okay, that's probably what we need to set on that pedestal. Don't mind me having to go through the whole castle all over again. What? I don't need... Wrong way. Okay, we're gonna go up this way, and we're gonna go down around. There. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. I should go back to that spot, because I know for a fact that's gotta be stuff. It's too good. Like, the temptation of cool treasure, it's just too high. I mean, it's not super far back. Open castle. Stop having the castle be closed. Anyway, so what's everybody up to? How's things going? Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Jeez, I've been really into this. I've been really absorbed, I guess. I just noticed the crown on her head. Yeah! Found this. I will take a look in 2 seconds. Actually, I'm gonna talk to Slug Friend. Actually, it wasn't really that far back. Slug Friend! I don't have enough coins. Okay, well, I guess I just won't get it. That was a pretty good parry. Especially since if I didn't parry it, it would have bonked me right on the head. There we go. This has got to be it. Oh. Okay. No! It's gotta be a thing. No! Not like this! This one spot has tempted me so much. Okay. Ah, it's gotta be a thing. Ah! It's so tempting. It's so close. Okay. Okay, so up, up, up. Okay, okay. Up, up. Okay. Up, up. I think you can reach it from this one. Up, up. Duh. No, fucked it up. Okay. That looks like a wall. It does look like a wall, but it also looks like a thing. Why can I see the top of it? Ah. I wonder if this is just like a joke on me from Ardeen. Ardeen knows I like jumping over walls. Okay, one more shot from the top shelf here. Nah, I didn't get enough horizontal movement. One more try. Gosh. I would have hit something up there. I tried. I would have put something up there. Wait a minute, what's at the very bottom here? Record maps. Okay, that was like a cutoff space. Okay, we're like looking pretty good. Most of these rooms are cleared. It's just I'm probably missing some stuff, but it's like fine. This is our first pass, so you know. Like the thing is I laugh at this because it's so silly looking and it's really cute. But like it's no less silly than like Alucard's like backsliding, his moonwalking. Like this is just like a really adorable version of that. Bunny hopping my way through the castle. Yeah, change my sword back. Okay. Yes. Oh. Cutscene? Oh. Let me go, Pomei. Enough of this insanity. Oh, I love her horns. Worry not, dear sister. We're leaving in a moment. The ceremony is complete. The forest of Minoria is finally here. Enough, Pomei. You'll be burned alive for your sins. You and that cursed forest. Dear sister. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay. That's how those work. Wait, why can't I just go on the other side? Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Some of these areas are like this area is so weird because like everything is like really large rooms, so it's hard to get a sense of like where you are at any given moment. Oh, another silver coin. Guess let's just break that bridge. Oh, that's definitely a thing. What are those? Bats. Camera's very zoomed in. This is spooking me. I'm like, why would they introduce bats, like, this late in all of it? Oh, that's a really cute dress. There was a thing over here, and I kind of want to check it out. Check it out before we get too far ahead of ourselves. God, the way I circle back and loop around is probably really stupid to watch. That's definitely a thing. In my head, I can't. It was two skeletons that were like walled in. I wonder. Okay. I gotta figure this out. I need to see. Okay. Only one jump. The nun hop makes it better. Okay, good. I don't know if I can reach that. It almost feels doable. It's close, but I don't think it's reachable just yet. Lots of hops. Let's go. I've never even seen those attack. Alright. Oh, big guy. Oh, jeez. I was not ready for that, apparently. Oh, lots of flowers. I'm opening all the doors. Oh, blood water. Okay. I guess it's something. Just a little pool of blood water. Oh. Elevator activated. There. Damn, this one's going up. All the way up. Damn, that's a portrait. Yep, that's accurate to the model. Yeah. Northern Sky Incense. I got another incense earlier. That's a cute portrait. It is. Calls forth the lightning strikes around the user. Blood. Temporarily increases. Okay. Colorless crescent. Releases projectiles from melee attacks. That seems potentially good. I mean, we already release projectiles from melee attacks. Door unlocked. There's definitely a thing that flew by. I want to know more about that. Wow, I actually did that without the ability. Okay, well, I mean, like... Damn, that was a portrait. Oh, this must be her bedroom. This must be the princess's bedroom, but neither of them are here. A small gift rests atop the top Princess Amelia's bed. Sadly, given its state, it was likely unappreciated. Oh, inspecting embroidery pattern. Yeah, so it's just a dead end. Okay. I feel like there's so much more here than what I'm actually seeing, and I don't know why that is. Just something, I guess, about like the way the areas are like bigger than your screen size, I guess. Maybe. I don't have to go all the way around. Just go down. This is gonna want to hit the save point anyways. Take a quick trip to the library. As one does sometimes. What can I do for you? Nuns work under the Inquisition's branch out of their own will. Perhaps that applies to you as well. To atone for their sins or their families, many girls are forced into clerical work. I've heard the stories about the horrible persecution. So let me ask you, were you sedated for your initiation? I have no idea. No matter, it's probably for the best you do not remember. Dark. Alright. Oh, we got the blood pond. Royal remains obtained. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello! Witch of Lust. I see. No damage. What do you mean no damage? Oh, jeez. This is very, very sudden. I was just expecting to be able to react to it a tiny bit more. I like her outfit. Oh, it's the spinning projectile that doesn't do damage. Okay. Good parry. Oh wow, that just fell off the ceiling and hit me. Rude. shit. Ooh, don't like. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm out of heals. Ah shit, it's the stuff falling from the ceiling that I'm having a hard time keeping up with. Ah shit. Said, Artem was discouraged by the feedback of this game. Yeah, I know. Like, it's extremely good. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it was something that was definitely really tough. Like, from what if the sword belongs to the lust? Oh, maybe. Level 46, so okay. There's no percentage or anything. Hey Panda, what you up to? How you doing? We're playing Minoria, which you got me for Christmas, so thank you very much. Thank you. So we've been playing it. It's been extremely good. I mean, the sword isn't gonna do extra damage to the boss, so I might as well just use my other one. What am I thinking of? I'm trying to. Oh, right. Yeah. But no, it was one of those things that, like, the early on development, this was meant to be a sequel to Momodora, so the 5th Momodora game. But I didn't get a lot of flack because it was so different. Quotation fingers. I'm doing quotation fingers. You can't see it because of arms. But people felt it was too different, too far removed from the Momodora games. But yeah, no, it's like I said, like Emily said, it's easily their best work. So it's like extremely good. It's a goddamn shame this game got any flack at all. Like, it's extremely good. Okay. Oh, ate that one. I like their outfit. Oh my goodness. Yep, there we go. Oh, jeez, I was just about to say that was like a badly timed. It was both a badly timed roll, and I need to be moving. Ow. Okay, try that again. I am gonna switch my weapon because I actually preferred that. The other one, because of the projectile not doing any damage, it kind of just makes for it to be more like visually distracting. So I'll opt for this. Royal remains obtained. That almost killed me all over again. Ah. I don't know what these things do, but they don't seem to poison or anything, so. Yeah, I have projectiles. Oh, whoa, I'm actually surprised I got the dodge on that. Oh god, I actually parried it. I did like too early, but oh. I'm gonna heal. Oh, oof, that hurt. Oh gosh. Oh god. That was really close. Damn, that top was doing work. I'm just saying. There we go. No, that's me. I could just hit restart. Oh, we got an achievement, Blade Nun. Sister Similia, are you hurt? That was so scary. I'm so glad we made it out there alive. Oh. Let's go back and save. Also, we should probably check the royal remains that we picked up. A skull of the beloved Queen of Remazia. Sacrifice for Princess Pome's ceremony, a strict devote. Since her infancy, the Queen followed the dogmas of the sacred office to maintain a healthy relationship between the crown and the church. This alliance proved to be essential to govern the kingdom. Eventually, her secret ties with witchcraft were discovered, and as punishment, she was exiled to the Whitechapel and submitted to torture. Her heresies have been kept secret from the masses. Ooh, dark. Alright. No, that's just something I do. And it's because way back there was a game that, I forget what game it was I played, but it basically you had to clear the game without, like, dying, and it didn't count things as a death if you went to the title screen, but it would count it if you restart it. I forget what game it was. And so ever since then, I've always had this thing where if I am given the choice of restarting or going to the title screen, I always go to the title screen. Oh, ceremonial forest. Oh, it's very pretty. Your progress has been recorded. Oh. What is this place, this forest? Is this what the ceremony was for? Oh, it's actually very reminiscent of Momodora 3. This is really interesting. I don't know what that's about. Oh. Interesting. Wow, it's actually super reminiscent of it. This is so pretty. No, we in a room. I'm gonna switch my weapon back just because. Oh. Ugh, gosh, I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. Get a nice parry in there. Some of these guys. Oop, another nice parry. There we go. Ooh, that hit. There. Oh god, more. Oh, this. Geez, okay, those hurt on contact. I didn't know that. I've often wondered about those ones. These ones are damage sponges. Holy shit. Shoot. Oh, what? I don't know why the first one missed. There we go. Another parry. Oh, they can hit the back of her head. I see. It was surprisingly hard to deal with. Is that it? Okay. That took a lot out of me. I definitely need to hit a save point. secret. Oh. Oh, jeez. Is that what those do? Silver coin. The bell! Holy shit, this is the forest from Momodora 3, I think. Oh shit. Actually, that's kind of a brilliant way to just like stick it to people that were like, oh, this isn't a successor to the Momodora series. That's actually an amazing way to stick it to them. I have to check, like, I have to go back to play Momodora 3 at some point just to, like, see. Okay, I love that. What? Like, okay. There's, oh my goodness. Okay, so there's definitely some stuff to unbox here if that's the case. Okay. But, I want that. Okay. Did it. Fresh blue leaf incense. Fresh blue leaf. Increases experience gain from foes by 100%. Wow. Okay, well, might as well do that until we hit max level. Oh my gosh. That is wild. Ah! I gotta love it. Super unnerving. Okay, we're gonna hit this save point probably again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just want to make sure to have the map filled out. Oh, actually I didn't check the light. I think that'll just take me back to the library. Nothing new. I mean, none's working. Okay. Okay, nothing new. Figure I might as well check, right? Okay. Bunny hops. None hops. Oh, whoa. This is bad. Okay. Archive 30. Archive. Witch is 3. Truth about Archwitch and her sorceries is deeply tied to her connection to the natural deities. As such, it is subject beyond human comprehension. It is believed that the Archwitch was a predecessor to humans and creation of the natural deities. The only of her kind, she longed for company and thus created flora and fauna. Despite her vanishment long ago, the Archwitch's ceremonies survived through the new generations of witches, and like her, they seek to transcend of the mortal body to become one with nature. Among the rituals perhaps most known is the Great Summoning, which calls forth the ancestral forest believed to store the essence of the Archwitch. For that reason, the woods are called after her real name, Minoria. Alright. The question is, what is this thing? I can't go through it, so... I don't think I can drop down on this section. Just double check. Oh, you can. Okay. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff down here. Oh, whoa! I was about to say, this one's not... Oh gosh, it's not alright. Oh, okay. Yep, that hurts. Archive 17. That was weird. I don't know what caused that to unlock. Record 17. Ceremonial forest, an ancient forest summoned by Princess Pomes. Ceremony of the woods contain the essence of the Archwitch, mother of all witches. For centuries it has been the sacred office's goal to burn down the sacred grove, but the forest always returns stronger than before, with trees hardened by past fires at the hands of a new breed of witches. Interesting. I have this sneaky suspicion, and I could obviously be really offbeat, but it kind of feels like the Momodora games are about like sacred maidens kind of going doing their like rituals or whatever. It kind of feels like witches quotation fingers is like good parries. Witches and maidens might be the same thing, which would like connect it to the Momodora series farther. Oh, damn it. Don't die now. Ooh, that's a level up. Which would be a very interesting twist. But I could be very offbeat, for sure. I have no heals. I need to go back and save. Oh god! Don't jump on things, I forgot about that. Okay, let's go save again before we make a mistake. Big guy took a lot of my heals, so maybe aren't the same thing necessarily, but like an offshoot. Yeah, it could be something like that. It feels suspect with the forest being so so similar. I used to use like sacred leaves from trees or something as weapons, which is what the red leaf is, so I think. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've played the other Momodora games, so that bell is really the hard tip off, though, I think. Yeah, could be left for interpretation, that's true. That's not good. Oh god, the bomb actually is at the perfect arc. Oh, whoa. That could have been dangerous too. Oh gosh. Boy, I'm going a lot of directions here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like those things. Could do without them. Oh, okay. Up I go, I guess. Like, there's no way this is, like, just like any force. This has to be a reference. Going back here for a hot second. It's a weird, like, room transition, because it's just kind of like two doorways stacked on one another, but neither of them look like doorways. Cover this one block of the map before I get too ahead of myself. Ooh, okay. I should heal. Actually, I should probably go back and save too, because, you know. Oh. Do that up, and then we'll head forward, I guess. And so the Shrine Maidens in Momodora don't have, like, horns or anything like that, so, I mean, I could be really offbeat. But this definitely feels like the forest from Momodora. Oh gosh, okay, I'm very poisoned. Just a little poison for my trip, you know. I think there's some kind of offshoot. Oh, definitely, definitely. I don't like it when the butterflies explode. I feel like that's not the first time I've said that in relation to video games. Okay, I think that's all pretty much covered. Good parry. Another nice parry. Can't parry if he misses. Can't parry if he misses. There we go. Got him. Oh, jeez, right. Okay, up we go. Yeah, this is definitely from... Oh, which deity? Harushi? But, yeah, this is definitely Momodora. The same rock pillars and shit. The actual, like, projectile attack works on this thing. Yeah, I don't want to be hit by that. No, thank you. It actually broke the rock. Oh. Whoa, okay, that hurts. It's definitely much easier. Much easier with the rock thing there. Ow. Done. Foe vanquished. Dragon Slayer. Gave it a case of the big dead. Alright. Save. Let's keep moving. Bunny hop our way. It's gotta be. Like the rock pillars, everything. The bell. Like, it all feels like it's adding up to that. Silver coin. I'm only missing 5 silver coins apparently. Oh, ow. Jeez, rude. Silver coin, 36 of 40. Ooh, that's a bit of a spill. Something around here. Show me your secrets, wherever you are. Is that really considered a secret? Okay, well, whatever. There's a lot of warps back to the library, which is kind of surprising me. Like, the library doesn't even have anything I need. It's Slugfriend that has everything I need. Let me warp back to Slugfriend. Tell me, do you hear the wails of the gods? Some say members of the Order can hear the divine moans in their sleep. I wonder about those sounds. I'm faithful, but far from such devotion. Aha, I apologize, sister. I should give you some peace now. No more idle chatter. Suspect. Save again right quick. Man, that's a giant hitbox. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Not like this. feel like there's probably a lot of references in this. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like thinking about this sword. I feel like that might be a reference to Moonlight, maybe. Late parry, but it's alright. No, the second patch from Skullgirls. 2 patches in one day. Shaping up for Evo, I guess. More experience. Mike Z's so excited, I know. He's living his best life. It's on multiple patches. Yeah, putting in work. That's nice. Missed a corner. I gotta go get my corner. There, got it. Isn't it beautiful, Amelia, the forest of Minoria? Huh, there's nothing else like it. Only the eyes of a heretic would see beauty here. Have you gone insane? The sibling I knew would never become a witch like you. Then perhaps you didn't know me so well, dear sister. Me and Mo, do not speak of her. You have no right. You will pay in blood. The forest will burn, you'll burn together with it. We have an uninvited company, dear sister. But theirs will be a short stay. She. Yeah, go the cartographer. Yeah. Not wrong. Okay. Whoa. Okay, she got beam hands. She got finger gun. Whoa. I'm amazed I didn't get hit there. Oh, okay, that hurt. Let's not get hit by that. Probably would be a bad time, honestly. Ooh, geez, we're bullet hell now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you can't parry through those. Okay, good. So we'll stay up in the air long enough. No, I can't. Yeah, it's a little too easy. Oh shit, that's a tight look. Oh, okay. Still bullets. Ah, shit, okay. Oh gosh. Okay, she'll turn. She'll auto face in that. Gotta remember. Ooh. Oh! Ah. Which is basic, because code gets lost a lot. That's because I need a good map. That's why I'm so concerned about getting the map done. I don't want to get lost. Ah, jeez. Oh, wrong way. Ah, that was so close. Alright. They're mainly scribbles. My maps are excellent. Actually, that's interesting. Almost done. Oh! Oh my god! Ow! Was it like a one-shot? That really hurt! Oh. Did your eyes get more blue? I don't know, maybe. Why did you update my eyes? Are they more blue? Is that a thing that happened? Nope, okay. You're just falling in love with my true beauty, Crocro. Alright, let's do this. Put... I don't know why, but I was expecting something there that I could parry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! At some point I fell off the healing thing. There's my problem. Oh. Ow. Okay. Spend some heals I didn't need to spend. Could've done without that. Oof. No, I can't be. Okay, now the real fight. Oh, that's a sick look. Oh. Ooh, shit. Big damage. Easy punish. Ow. Oh god. She's very tall, which is interesting. Oh god, I'm out of healing. Oh. Ooh. Amelia. Yeah, I like her horns too. Agreed. Horns are basically high heels for the head, I agree. None stay back, let me be the one to end her life. Oh, damn, this is a heavy choice. As you wish, your majesty. I refuse. I feel like she... No, I refuse. I said stay back, that is an order. Sister Semilia, what will you do? What is this treason? Whose side are you on? Her devilish rituals are turning our people into plants. Is that what you want for us? To become part of the cursed forest? She's ruined my body. She's the cause of our misery. Your Highness, the witches are heretics. Your only role in this world is to kill them. Disappear from my sight. Oh shit. Damn. Princess Amelia, what have you done? what you were ordered to do. We've seen enough of this. Please, no more. Your Highness. You can't dispose of others just because they're different. I'm sure we find some common ground without further violence. Are you implying we let witches walk free? Their existence goes against the will of the saints you are meant to protect. I would sooner embrace death than sin. Is being alive such a sin? What a disappointment you've turned out to be. Damn. Oh! Oh no. Oh. Traders have no place in Rumizia. Perish alongside the Delish Forest. I'm glad they've refilled my health. Ah. Mother. Well, jeez, this is a fine work. God. That could have been executed a little bit better with the whoops. Royal Castle of Rem is 1 week later. Oh, she lived. Your Highness, the Archduke of Renelia. Oh shit, I didn't read that in time. Your Highness, I heard you clearly the first time. Kippur. Is there anything I can... The nun who spared me. Have they found her? I feel like the execution was all that happened. None. Yeah, there aren't enough men for the job. Your Highness, we must get going. The castle isn't safe. We abandon the castle, then what? The entire city of Ormir as well? I cannot understand why the Sacred Office would call for a truce with the witches. Huh. I do not understand why those nuns sympathized with my sister. Why is any of this happening to me? Huh. I was the one of the blades sent by the church to execute the witches responsible for the ceremony. Under the veil, I was Sister Similia. It's been some time since the war. Oh. Things have been changing slowly, yet no amount of change can undo the past. All we can do is learn from it. I still carry with me the memory of those days, the corpses, the smell of blood. I wish to forget it all, save for one. The memory of a precious flower. Delicate, gentle flower. Sister Similia. Little butterfly. Staff roll. Heretic. Oh, look at the little flowers. That's really cute. Oh, Ardeen, you did so good. Oh. Oh, God, I haven't seen any of them for so long. I haven't seen Hernan in a long time either. Like, damn, this is a small team. Like, I wasn't sure if Ardeen picked up more people for working on this one or not, but my goodness. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Ending theme. Wanna know what happens next? Well, I mean, we might find out in Momodora 6. mean, the other games kind of have a kind of melancholy ending too, so it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, that was really cute. That was really good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah. Yeah. Playtesters. Oh, I'm not there this time. Wow. That's fair. I gotta fly. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for swinging by, Emily. Thank you. Yeah. Damn. Really, really small team. Thank you for playing. Very cute credits. My goodness. New areas of the library have been unlocked. Make sure to check them. Well, that's interesting. New areas in the library? Okay, so there definitely is a thing here, so we should probably see the other. Well, actually, let's go to the library first. Oh, whoa. It's time to meet our makers. Oh, it's a developer's room. Inspect. Silver coin. Oh. PKBT. Did you know there's a way to get over 100% map completion? But really, congrats on making it this far. Oh. Also, like, seriously, like, I feel so bad that Anna dies. My goodness, like I expected between the princesses, but like, Daku, anything I say will irredeemably become part of the game. In that case, Dever's alive and well. Okay, good to know. It's just, she's my favorite. Oh. Hamu, stay dutiful. Oh. Ardeen, hello there. Have we met before? Yes. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, my memory is quite bad. It's a pleasure to meet you once again. I hope you had fun. It means a lot that you made it this far. Oh. It's a pleasure to meet you then. Spooky gaff. Boo. Electro Bear. Thanks for playing the game. I hope you had a very good time. Okay, so nice little developer room. Oh, and there's more on this side. Very interesting. Huh. Oh, what's this? User takes maximum damage for any enemy attacks. Then say none. Is there something different about you? It's nothing important, do not worry. It's like the, oh, we can fast travel. That's very useful. Omnisora, Beckons, proceed. No, not yet. If you wish, you can restart your adventure now from the beginning. There'll be some differences. Enemies will deal more damage, experience earned will be increased. Most of your equipment and items will carry over. Not yet. Critical mode, yeah, pretty much. So we're gonna warp back, and we're gonna see what the other ending's like, because there's probably gonna be a second ending here. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. I'm just gonna check one thing here, just to see what we ended the game with for achievements. Like how much it complete. Okay, 10 of 15, so there's not a lot left. Complete all the archives. Execute a total of 1,000 witches and enemies, so I didn't end up doing that. Defeat a major enemy without taking a hit. Really? Oh, that's probably meaning a boss. Complete all the archives. So I'm missing a few archives, and there's 2 hidden achievements that I'm missing. Transient Sister, and collect all the in St. Alice. Okay, so we have two other things here. Gonna head out? Alright, I'll catch you later, Crocro. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, no, that's you get one ending. Okay. That's fine. Not a huge deal. One ending per game. Good to know. But we do want to maximize what we can get out of this file. Okay, let's see what this is about. Probably a secret boss battle, I guess? Question mark? Okay. Map unavailable. Tower of Misery. Oh, maybe it's a boss rush. Might be a boss rush. Hey, Comfy. I saw a name in the credits that I didn't expect to see. It took me a bit to confirm it, but I didn't know they had worked on this game until now. That's sort of neat. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Comfy. How you doing? I'm gonna art. Do it! I believe in you, Highwind. Oh, bomb. I wonder how many floors this is. Oh, God. I gotta remember to just parry them. Oh! God, it always catches me off guard. Hey, Code, I made Zelda hair. Which Zelda? Good. This is just the slugs. That's not so bad. Okay, so far so good. Ooh. I actually missed my first parry and got it at the tail end. Tail end. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Oh, God. There's a lot to figure out. Dang. Late parry. Ugh. Oh. Just roll into it like an idiot. Oh shit! I thought that was the gate opening. Oh my gosh. That was way too close. Oh. Whoa. Oh, lots of thieves. I gotta stop healing so much. Hey, level up. Good. Wasn't so bad. Oh, whoa. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a bit faster than I was expecting. Oh, this isn't good. Actually, I wonder. I would have healing, but I could do foul. Don't need that, so we could switch it to something like healing on. We're getting some distance out of this. Turn in for the night? Alright, catch you later, Panda. Have a good night. Oh, it's not the gate opening. Oh. Probably gotta wait a little longer. Oh. Almost caught me off guard. Jeez, there's been a lot of floors. Oh. Save. Okay, cool. And that probably refreshes my essences. Healing. Pal, I guess. Just put it on. Sure. Alright. Ooh. Oh! Shopkeeper fight. That's what we doing. Oh, okay, just a blast of light. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's hilarious. Ah! It's her! I kind of wondered. Oh. That is adorable. She shared such a like similar aesthetic. That's super cute. Oh my gosh. Foe vanquished. Oh my god. Transient sister. Oh, we did it. Uh, probably back to the ceremonial forest. But hey, we did it. We did the little extra thing. So that's cute. Oh, this is back to like the beginning of the forest? Yeah, it is. Okay. No, not yet. Records, archive. We're missing a couple archives. Missing 18. Beatrix de Cross. There's some characters here that like I don't know if I encountered or what. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check a thing or two here. We're gonna do some low-key research. Actually, we should talk to her now. Your turn, Fufu. You were really strong after all. Good job. What can I do for you? Something a bit different. Okay. I feel like, yeah. Huh. Like, is it just my brain, or is the sprite a little, or like her model a little bit different now? Could just be my brain. Anyways. I'm not sure. I feel like it might just be my brain. Brain goes smooth. A little bit. Okay, we're not gonna warp just yet, but I am gonna check a thing. So we're gonna do some research. Yeah, research. So we're going to switch this over from the first play to cleanup. Oh my goodness, this was good though. This was so good. Like, I've just thoroughly enjoyed it. Feels really good. Alright, so we're gonna go to... Let's see. So we have 4 achievements left. Okay, there is 2 achievements for the endings, so... Alright. Hmm. Just like reading through here. Okay, so we have to find all the archives. Sorry, I know this is like a little bit slow because I'm just like sitting here reading. But we'll put on a little bit of music. You know what? I'm gonna put on some Momodora music. See if I can find it here. Um, just to like give some background sound. Um, gosh, it's got to be here. Oh, Momodora 3, Old Madron. This was one of my favorite tracks in 3. I love it. It's so good. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just like sitting here reading, so the eyes are kind of like looking down. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I gotta know. I gotta know if that one spot. There's question marks. What's it mean? Colorless. No damage. Oh, there's rewards for no damage clears on the bosses. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Says charge attack. What does it mean when there's 2 question marks in the corner? Hmm. Square incense. Oh, that's probably for beating the shopkeeper with no damage. Huh. Weapon. Oh. Huh. Okay, so that's super interesting. There's like a bunch of stuff that is related to getting there's a bunch of stuff related to getting those no hit clears. Yeah, that should be interesting. I don't know if there's anything achievement wise tied to it though. Map only archive locations. Okay, let me see what archive I'm missing. That's like gonna be important. Records. Because I think I'm only missing 1. I'm missing 18. Which might be actually for the other final boss, the other ending maybe. Who knows? Nope, 18. Found it. Okay. Well, that's where we'll go first then. We'll go grab that archive because that'll give us the last achievement for collecting all the archives. Hmm. We got our. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what ones I'm missing here. So it's the alternate ending. There's the archives. So that's like 2. Defeat a boss without taking any damage, which I don't think I accomplished at any point. So that's 3. So what's the final achievement I'm missing? Oh, 1,000 enemies. So we kind of just have 4 very straightforward. Oh, the hair looks really good white. I just clicked over and saw the Zelda hair. That's really cute. Also, that's adorable with baby Inosuke. That is very, very adorable. All right. So let's get back into this because we're gonna be doing cleanup, and we're gonna do some right now because the night is young. It's 3:41. Oh my gosh. The night is young. I wonder if the coins like per playthrough like carry over, or like if like I can get the same coins again. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, hello. Incense items. So we want experience, and we probably want secrets. I forget what it was called. Odd. I also have to kill 1,000 enemies. I don't know how far off I'm from that, but that could be a lot. I mean, I could go to like an early section of the game and, you know, that would be a thing. Oh, I did miss like one square in the top corner there. I don't think there's anything I get for completing the map, but, you know, for completion's sake. Bunny hop my way over. It's weird how many library warps there are towards the end of the game, but there's not that many in the earlier portion. Okay, I think if I go up here... Also, I wonder if I can refight the bosses now. Just out of curiosity. Doesn't look good. I guess I'll be able to fight them in New Game Plus, and we'll be able to focus on getting no-hit clears then. It's very good. I like the springy moss. It's very good too. There's apparently lore here? Question mark? Maybe it's earlier in this section. Next room over? Maybe I'm on the wrong... Oh, I think I know where I've went wrong here. Okay. That's okay though, because we're still pretty close. There's my achievement for Executioner, so there's 1,000 enemies. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Okay, it should be down here. Destroys elevator, plummets, yeah. Oh. The path is blocked off, yeah. I see that. That's unfortunate because I wanted to go through there. Lock with the thief's key. Oh, inspect diary. Forward. The following manuscripts contain my personal writings and interpretations of certain facts. These thoughts, far too profane to be uttered publicly, will only rest within these pages. Yeah. Sister Chicoria was put on trial and faced Inquisition. She confessed her betrayal, among other sins, which includes being in contact with many Sinners and pledging loyalty to an archwitch. I do not understand her motives. Why would she behave like this? Yeah. I attended Sister Chikoria's execution yesterday. This afternoon I paid her grave a visit. I felt a weird peacefulness surrounding it. Not too long ago, she left one of her forbidden books with me. I inspected it once I got back to the Covenant, a rotten book covered in moss. It's full of notes translating its content to the common tongue. It might help me understand her intentions better, as no other public record goes into detail about witchcraft. I pray every night to be forgiven for the sin of curiosity, but I crave more. The heretical text mentions certain names as deities, which I've never heard of. And above those deities is the archwitch, a matriarchy goddess that unifies everything. These witches' prophecies predict a pure state for our world, following the guidance of the archwitch, a world where we have abandoned our sin and become one with the planet. I shouldn't read any more of this. It feels like a confusing fairy tale. I've been doubting my faith and the rules I live by. I was taught to cut tongues of witches to silence them before I could speak, yet here I stand studying their stories. The heretic follows a strange but peaceful view of life. How can our sacred faith, the greatest kindness, not forgive them for their choice? This is the final entry of the secret diary. I have a feeling I understand now why Saint Chikorita sinned. I also believe that witches are innocent of sin, but if I disclose my thoughts to others, I will meet the same fate as her. The intolerance prosecution imposed by the church must end. A different voice should be heard and taken into consideration. The love and compassion taught inside these walls should not be paired with hypocrisy. The sacred office suspects my behavior. Sister Vila has been tasked to pay attention to my activities. I know too much of forbidden heresies, but as a celestial saint, I have to follow the mission given to me. I teach new sisters the rule of the church and silence any of those who stand against it. I am a coward. I value my life more than my principles. If I cannot stand against the sacred office, I pray someday someone will eventually. Whoever finds this diary, please inherit this cause. Oh. These confessions by a saint. I'm unsure how to feel about this. That was something that I didn't catch, but it was good to read. So it's overgrown from that direction, so I have to go around. You have to take the long way. The really long way, holy shit. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, oh god, it's a long trip. Yeah, it might not be so bad. What? How's this? Oh, this is a dead end. It all makes sense now. Okay, down one more floor. Oh yeah, did I have anything left to buy from her? I don't think I do. Please take a look. Shop. Nothing left. I mean, here, if you need any of these incense, please come to me. Okay. Like, honestly, overall, I really enjoyed the game. Oh god. Okay, no. I thought we were blocked off for a second. Like, I've really, really enjoyed this. I think it's definitely Ardene's, like, Bomb Service's best work so far. It's really good. It definitely, 100%, like, it's through and through, like, a very full, fleshed out, Omodora game. Okay, we have to take the long way around. Actually, I can probably... Yeah, I think I should probably go this way. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. my way through that. Anyway, so how's everybody doing? I hope everybody enjoyed the watch. Good times? Good. Like, honestly, the game's just been excellent, so. There we go. Like, it is definitely something like gosh, like, finished it, I'm just like eager for more. She just feels like it. This is none just running on all fours. Yeah, she is. You know, fuck with Sister Sermalia. What? Oh. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Kumomodora fighting game. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. I think actually there was interest from the team to do something like that, but I think they felt it would be too much. That was sneaky. There we go. I'm amazed how close I was to getting the 1,000 enemy achievement, like within the very end of the playthrough. So this would be the last archive I missed. And then it's just gonna be... Oh, we got something secret. Oh, door I never opened. Royal key. Ah, this is just a shortcut. Archives apparently around here somewhere. Something around here. See if there's a drop down point anywheres. And this is me exploring. Oh, there we go. Archive 18. Snakeroot Garden. Built as a location for peaceful resting and inspiration, now the Royal Garden is nothing but a nest of lesser witches and their illusions who draw energy from its lush vegetation. The Kingdom Guard now converted into heretics, also patrol to protect the path to the castle. The garden's name is taken from a particular herb which the queen was fond of growing on her private garden while watching over her infants. Her secret interest in heresy is a key to opening. Gotcha. Okay. So we apparently have something that's hidden in here. There's something hidden here and I don't know what it is. Is it down, like, below? No? Yeah, no. No? Under the big stone? Yeah, see, that's what I thought too. Maybe under this little stone? Hmm. Weird. It couldn't possibly be on... I'd put something there. I know, I would too. That's what I would have done. Like, honestly, like, everything in this is just, like, really full, though. Like, seriously. It's not, like, the longest game, but that's the thing that I kind of like about Ardian's games, is because, like, they're not, like, you can just take a day and play through the whole thing and enjoy it. It must be up at the top here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's confessions. Okay, well, found. It was a coin. Alright, let's go forward then. So once we've found everything else that's left to find, I guess we'll do our cycle, but we won't play into the second playthrough much tonight, I imagine. Seems like probably a good point to, like, set down. At least I figure it would be. But it's been really fun. It's been nice just diving into something. Also, I should go see if I can buy from the shop. If I ever have a game like this is how I want the character to, like, move. This is how I want their dash to be. Feral, like, pouncing. Absolutely nothing else will suffice. The feral pouncing is actually really important. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm 1 coin short. Okay, let me take a look at what I got. What I got left here. So that was, yeah, that was 2 of the achievements we were missing. So we're just down to 2 left, which is going to be tied with beating a boss without taking a hit, which I'm actually surprised I didn't do with one of the earlier bosses. And St. Alice, which is the second ending. So, should be good though. Like, and the second playthrough will probably go quite quick because, of course, we're gonna be searching around a lot less. So, shouldn't be too bad. But, let's just drop down this way. Swap our incense around here a little bit. Still not max levels, so I'll probably hang on to that. I use it to move freely without interruption. So that's probably fine. I guess we'd probably be using a lot more incense in the next playthrough for getting those perfect clears. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna go under options, and we're gonna go to title screen. Yeah. So I think that was pretty good. That was a really good run tonight. Minoria. There we go. Minoria, like, was extremely good. I know I struggled with the name, but yeah. Like, oh my goodness, I'm just really taken. This was really good. It really like brought today like kind of brought today around because it was kind of Minorella. Yeah, Minorella. But no, it kind of brought things around today because it was kind of a slow day otherwise. But anyways, so I think it's probably time for me to call it because it's after 4 a.m. and yeah. Actually, I'm gonna make one adjustment here. I can kind of see it. Huh? Yeah, okay, that's a little better. A little bit better. Make some adjustments to the mouth. But anyways, so I'm gonna call it for now. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Hope everybody had a good time. And yeah, thank you guys for watching and have a good night. Bye. I should wave. I gotta wave with the hands. Bye. I'll wave with a fist. That's apparently how I wave. Got it. I got it. I got it. Bye.